up. There we go. Testing 1, 2, 3, and the 4. And yes, Shadow, I stare back at you. Hello, everybody. It's Wobbleline here, or Wobble for short. Hope everybody is having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. With that being said, today's the day. We start off MMO Monday with Final Fantasy XI. We are back into, oh boy, nostalgia ones for me. Fun fact about Shadow staring. No, Daz, you stop. 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 Stop. Okay. So, here are, okay, so here is what I got for the results, by the way. For basically our, character. So let's start creating. We are going to be a Taru. I'm just gonna go ahead and choose the gender. So we'll go female. And I'm gonna create the character. So yes, Taru won by basically like 1 vote. You can see him leaning into the camera. Oh god, no. Hi, Toma, welcome in. How you doing? I actually really like Phase 5. But let me just double check everything. Yeah. Everyone wanted me to do, Hey, 5 people voted for this, okay, out of the 13 responses. Everyone voted Taru. I voted for the other one. Look, that's not how everyone is, you know? 5 people out of 13, I think, and everyone had, like, mixes, like, row. Like, I had 1 person for row, a few people for hire, or Hume, and then I had, like, some people from Mithra. Literally. I like the A, so good that one. And we will play medium. And the winner was Red Mage, by the way, for the job I start as. So we're going to be starting out as a Red Mage. So Monk and Red Mage were tied in the form. I posted a straw poll. And then it ended up, between the two was Red Mage or Monk. And with the straw poll, Red Mage. I vote for Sotor again. Daz, I'll come back to Sotor maybe at some point, but not to now. Not for this series. Alright, so we are now here. So now we have to create a name for the character. The fun times. The fun part. Well, I have a few names in mind, but anybody have a name in mind before I go with mine? Because I had planned to be very simple today with the name. Oh boy, where is... Oh, there's my water behind me. Nep. I don't know if that name's taken, we could try. Mini Mika. Yeah. Red Porion. God damn it, Daz. Red Porion. God damn it, dude. Vertaru actually is good. I like that. Vertaru actually is good. That's a good one. We can see if it's not taken or not. I like Vertaru. This is a Taru after all. Anybody got anything else? I know poor... They pour... Oh my god. Emergency rashes? Emergency rashes will not fit on here, unfortunately. This is great. Yeah, we got a character creation screen. It's fine. Also, as a little fun fact... about this, actually all the races, even the male and females... We'll fix it here shortly, Daz. What I was saying is that actually each of these races actually have their own theme song. And even male and females have their own theme song. Not Lark. Yeah, she wanted to like see what everything goes on, but yeah, Vertaru. No fun fact. Oh no, what did I do? No, why did I say fun fact? No. Oh shit. I brought this onto myself now, haven't I? All right. Vertaru it is. Now we choose the server. There's a lot of servers to choose from. So the servers I originate from is Phoenix. This is actually my server I was first on. I moved over to Ashura at one point. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Daz, why? What was the point of that? I'll take the pets. Thank you for the pets. Yes, all the pets. Yes. Thank you, Daz, for the pets. So we do have a friend over in Bahamut, which I think Fox is over there. Okay. That's a coal. Yeah, so we have that. I do not know how most of these servers are. The only thing I'm aware of is Ashura is the most populated. That is like the most common where people would go. I know a lot of people in there. Then we have Crowman. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Then we have Ragnarok, which is actually where my main is right now. Where I think like Ejin plays and such. And then Phoenix again was my main place. So we have a vote for Quetzalcoatl. Is there anywhere else people want to check out? Because I'm kind of already leaning towards East Bahamut. Probably towards Bahamut or that's probably where I'm gonna go. Bahamut. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we'll go Bahamut. King of Dragons a goal. Oh my goodness. So the other thing I didn't mention yet is we start in Windurst. And we're going to be starting in Windurst. And the other thing is we're actually going to be mating Blue Mage. So, because a lot of people tend to vote for Blue Mage. Well, the people that put the thing in the forum, they voted for Blue Mage. So, fortunately, you can't start as a Blue Mage till later on. So, yeah. Alright, so we're not specifying that. We can skip that. Here we go. To Windurst. Tribes of Taru from the sweeping grasslands and neighboring islands of the southern Mindartia unite to form this League of States, and is governed by a council of representatives from the 5 ministries of magic. Legacies of the 5 founding tribes, their decisions are based on the prophecies of the mystic star Sybil. The capital, Windurst City, was raised in war 20 years ago, but this prominent center of learning has since been restored to its former glory. We are now registering Vertaru and beginning to play. Player data has been registered. I myself have played this game for years. This is going to be interesting to see how this playthrough goes. Mind you, I'm planning to not use any guides for this, so... Oh god, the game's loud. I'll have to turn it down when I get a moment. Because everything doesn't have a default setting. The Federation of Windurst, an ancient capital nurtured by the borrows of a great tree, blessed by magical waters, and protected by the moon and stars. There is a legend in this country, in a time forgotten, a people forced to wander by starvation and cold, were led to... When that star returned to the heavens and sent to the earth a spiritual medium, the first star Sybil, who could hear its voice, she promised Windurst. God, I forget how fast this shit goes. With each passing eon, the people came to excel in magic more and more, giving Windurst far greater wisdom and power. 5 ministries, each specializing in school of knowledge, became politically influential institutions. They elevated Windurst to become a city of academics. In recent years, new bonds were made with the Roman tribes of Mithra, causing Windurst to become even bigger than before. But the people's wish remains unchanged, lasting peace, eternal tranquility, under the watch of the far-off stars. And now a new star of hope has been born onto this earth. What is about to begin here is a enduring tale of an adventurer. Sorry, woman by that star. Yeah, this looks like Windurst Woods. What's up with you? Why are you standing there in a daze? You call yourself an adventurer? I guess as one stretches her imagination enough, you could almost look like one. Let me take a stab in the dark and guess that it's your first time in Windurst. This is gonna be totally a, yes question. Just because we're gonna play like we're a new player. Well then, welcome! Yes, welcome to peaceful old Windurst. Scaredy cats who have been dumbed down by the peace and enthusiastically received here. Where are you heading? What brings you to town? We're gonna go with... I think like one person only voted for Corsair. And I love Corsair. Corsair is actually my, my main job on my main. But, you know. I will probably end up getting more, stuff unlocked later on. Oh no, you're good. That's it. Here's the point of this. Like, I even play Blue Mage. I have a Blue Mage to 99 on my main. But I definitely want to give, the chance for you guys to see everything from the beginning and building up. Alright. Gather information. The best way to gather information is to speak to all the townsfolk. Today, I'll throw in some special tidbits for free, but just this once. What kind of information in particular are you interested in? We'll start with easy money. Ha! If there was such sweet talk of fast money, I've done it already. Wait a second, let me see. What could be suitable for a newbie like you? You know the Bone Workers Guilds to the south of here? If you diligently practice that trade skill, you might make some money out of sympathizing and selling items. You're not going to strike it rich right away, but it's a relatively easy way to make money. Hey, it's a start, right? Well, I've helped you for today. I'm sure you get the idea. Nah, amigos, lesson in Windurst is over. I've discounted your tuition fee to a mere 1,000 gil. Come on then, cough it up. I don't have the money. I just started. What? You won't even pay me a simple compliment, despite my kindly assistance? Don't you know basic adventurer's etiquette? Show me how much you've got in your purse. Hold it right there. And all the... Oh, it's the little kids. It's the little, the kid ones. Non amigo! You're up to your old tricks of duping travelers out of their hard-earned gil, aren't you? We, the Star Onion Brigade, won't let you get away with it. Grr, not those SOBs again. I would've gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids. Due to this disturbance, I'll have to end your lesson for today. We'll continue this another day, and then I'll collect my fee. Hey, she's getting away! After her! The Lollipop Guild run. Yay! Don't run so fasty-wasty! That Mithra is a really bad Mithra. We all call that cab buckler. If you need real help, head towards the fountain. Jack of Spades is on guard around there. He would teach you all you need to know. Check the map to find the way there. Jack looks a bit squarry, but I promise he's the nicest Cardian you'll ever meet. Oh, give Jack this. You can give it to him by using the main menu's trade option. I've marked his location on your map for you. Select map from the main menu and choose markers and scroll to the right. Ah, we forgot to introduce ourselves. We are the Star Onion Brigade. We are the protectors of a brighter tomorrow. I'll pay you to remember us. Do they know the way? Yeah, basically how this guy was talking, there's a lot of does and des and such. Okay. First things first, I'm turning down the audio of the game. It is god-awfully loud. Because this game can get pretty loud. So let's start with that. They are the Lollipop Guild, it's fine, I totally agree. There we go. Alright, so if you turn it down slightly a little bit, just because, again, the game was really, really loud. Alright, so... Yeah, I had to turn it down. Yeah, the game is very loud as a warning. You have to just make sure to turn it down, because it is... This is like back on, like, PS2 era type shit, so. Alright, so the first thing we want to do, as I said, to trade. So we trade our adventuring coupon to our lovely Jack of Spades here. Thank you kindly. Please take this in return. Jack has no need for this. Jack recommends you talk with guard named Celine. She is near the gate in Winders Woods, which exits into East Saruta Baruta. 50 gil. Yay, 50 gil. Extra little 50 gil. Okay. Couple things I want to do before we continue onward. There's a thing we could do known as quests. Can we get it actually right now? No, we cannot. Okay, so here we go. Yes, do so. Alright, so first things first, we want to go into is objective. So you start here, I trade the guild this guy, because they mark it on the map for you. What's going to help you guys probably start is going through quests, objective list, tutorial, basics, first step forward. This literally tells you what to do. You speak to the following records evidence guides, and you just kind of go to them, which in this case, we want to go to Flem, Jobizat, and Winders Woods, since we're here. Alright, so let's do that. I think. Now, I'll be honest, technically the minimap is actually not supposed to be there, so I'm gonna kinda just hide it behind. There we go. Technically, you will not have a minimap in this game. I hate to tell you this, by the way. So you basically kinda constantly looking at the map to know where to go. Thankfully, I do remember most of the area. And Winders used to be a pain in the ass for me to like go through, so. Oh, there's one thing I want to do real quick. Another good thing to start doing, and you guys as you're going through, is hitting your home points. They're a nice way to fast travel. So make sure you hit it, you register a new home point, boom. Hi Rizna, sounds good. Good to see you, enjoy your work. Alright, so we're gonna go down this way. Hands down, it's just gonna feel like... The funniest part is, again, like the way we're building this character is we're going blue mage. So, be very interesting how this is gonna work out. Also, do I have a dagger? I do only have a dagger. Okay, I need to buy a sword when we get the chance. You might be asking, why a sword? Because we're gonna be, since we're leveling blue mage is focused on the sword. So I don't really want to level up dagger. Not for this specifically. Alright, so we have talked to Sealy Lady. This was one of the things we could do. Greetings and well met, protector of the Federation, Sealy Lily, at your most humble service. My station is to help along those new life of adventurer in Vanadil. I specialize in the types of fundamental knowledge necessary for success in such endeavors, as well as related methods of ethnology. With my aid, you can rest assured that your first steps down the adventurer's path will not go astray. Should you still consider yourself a newcomer, I would highly recommend that you make full use of my services. This is my permanent post, and I never leave it. Remember it well. Whenever you need a hand with anything at all, don't hesitate to come calling. Okay, so we'll just talk to her again. So you're interested in some of my entry-level duties to put you well on your way to greatness? Not to worry, I got the thing just for you. Yes, I forgot. So basically, they will tell you to do this, because it will tell you what to do. And you actually want to follow the steps here, because it does help you kind of learn the rotation in the game. Go to the guard, Harora, over yonder, and have her cast Signet on you. Then come back to me. Okay. So you come over here. Anyone with a WWIM, and I think it's RK. Yeah, RK for Sandy. Depending on what nation you start with, you want to look for them. In this case, I get Signet casted on me. Then I go return and talk to Sea Lily. Well, it looks like you're able to get your Signet. Easy enough, yes? As long as Signet's in effect, there is always a possibility that you will obtain crystals from any enemies that you defeat. There's also other more concrete benefits, such as increased defense and evasion. Signet even helps you when you're not engaged in combat with an enemy. For example, it boosts the rate at which healing occurs while at rest. For all those reasons and more, you should consider it essential to have Signet cast on you at all times. Very well then, as a reward to successful completion of your first assignment, I would like to present you with these strips of meat jerky. There is more than here that meets the eye. Haha, that was a funny pun joke. Anyway, this type of item known amongst adventurers as a meal. This meal in particular will temporarily enhance your attack power when needed. Whenever any type of meal is consumed, you receive such temporary status bonus. Naturally, different meals grant different types of bonuses. For the most part, meat dishes will affect attack power. Conversely, seafood dishes generally enhance defense, and so on and so forth. So take care to select dishes best suited to your purpose. One thing you should make note of, however, is that you cannot eat a meal while no meal status bonus is still in effect. Your stomach would simply burst. Non-flash meal. Meal. Oh no. Oh no. Quite a lot to cover. Are you familiar with me? This is a breeze for me. Yeah, definitely recommend making sure you guys are talking to the appropriate people. So I got 6 strips of meat jerky. All right. So now I need to go ahead and eat the food. That's basically what's asking us to do. Oh, hi, I had the. Let me actually fix that. Also, when you start out, hey, Kojin. Hey, be the boot. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, if you start out as a mage, any of the mage jobs, you automatically get a scroll. So in this case, Dia. I want that on my inventory now. Pets. Yes, yes. All the pets. Take me the pets. Yes, yes. Alright, here we go. Next up. Check out the full belly on you. Well done. Signated meals can both play crucial roles whenever you take on any type of enemy. This is a key lesson that you would do well not to forget. Next, let's get to these pristine hands of yours nice and dirty. No sense in letting that food go to waste now, is there? Let's send you out to fight a monster on a full stomach. Exiting through the gate over there will lead you to an area with hostile enemies. Try to target one of the monsters, select check option from your menu. This will help you ascertain enemies of difficulty and make sure they are not too strong. Smart adventurer picks their fights. Be warned, engaging any enemy that checks as very tough or above will result in your signet not granting you the defense and evasion bonuses you would have otherwise received. Yeah, because you got a cure. You just got your cure and you called it a day. And that brings us to the next assignment. It's time you learn how to use a weapon skill. Perhaps you've already noticed, but sometimes when fighting an enemy, your skills rise little by little. When your skill with the weapon you're wielding reaches a predetermined value, weapon skills become available for use. Combo for those adept with hand-to-hand weapons, Wasp Sting for those that fight with daggers, Fast Blade for those who prefer the sword, Shining Strike for the wields of the club, Heavy Swing for those who take up the staff, and on and on and on and on. Select status from the menu and bring up the combat skill option. This will display at all current skill values in all weapon categories. The first weapon skill for each weapon can be learned at the skill level of 5. So make sure your first goal, and we'll take it from there. So one of the first things, otherwise, I do want to come over here, because we did talk about the records of eminence. So let's talk to Flim Jobisot here. We have a cutscene now. Congratulations! Oh, if only I were as lucky as you. Here goes nothing. You're the 11,111th person to visit this square. To honor this crowning achievement, we prepared to offer you a hefty reward. Thanks, Cyros. How hefty? They say that curiosity killed the cat, but I can assure you that that's not the case here. Now to peel back the veritable curtain on your commemorable prize. Hey! Ta-da! It's a Memorial doll. Aren't you in rapture now? Oh god, that creepy thing. I forgot that follows you everywhere. This is no ordinary run-of-the-mill doll, I'll have you know. It's imbued with sorcery and engraves your records of eminence exploits upon itself. Now, that's a handy-dandy tool if I ever heard of one. Oop. I've always wanted a doll. Your character's so happy. Exactly. You can never go wrong with them, I say. But wait, there's more. It may come as a surprise to you, but you're already participating in the records of eminence. Yes, indeed. By talking to me, you cleared your first objective. That means you eventually get another present. Sparks of Eminence, which acts as a quantifier of your grandeur. Anyway, now that you know the ropes, it's time to try it out yourself. Just sink your fangs to any of the short quests in the objective list under the Records of Eminence part of the quest menu. Easier than scoping fish from a bowl, right? Searching objectives can be repeated too, so there'll be more to try than our cats in a clouder. Should be chowder, I guess, but you know, no, clouder, okay, I get it. Once you accrue enough sparks from completing objectives, come talk to me for a saucer of gold stuff. Of good stuff, excuse me, gold stuff, lol. Speaking of good stuff, your Memorial doll is top notch, so I'm gonna need 11,111 gil for it. Not convinced it's worth the price. Okay, then watch this. With a simple clap of the hands, it disappears like magic. That's the power of arcane blah diddity blah at its finest. So yeah, there's no way I could ensure us something so amazing to you for a free pay up. I feel like a bag of cats, so no. The options I have, I've only got cat calls for you. Go cat around somewhere else. I feel like a bag of cats, so no. We'll have to, I think we'll have to do one. I think it does not matter here. The lollipop girl ain't gonna save you this time, Shadow. I've only got cat calls for you. We'll just go with that. Fine then. Huh? Why am I giving up so easily? Because the doll's already registered to you. If you're not going to give me money, there's nothing I can do about it. Silly, silly. Yes. They nod. The doll nods in agreement. And there it is. Oh, okay. All this stuff popped at once. Hold on. All right. So we have now in more stuff. This gives us all the fun stuff we can do. So we can use this. So objectively, at the moment, I'm gonna try to avoid not using this too much, because I do want to try to get a 30 and get Blue Mage, and then try to boost Blue Mage using most of this stuff. So can I think I could buy. Is it from you? No, I think it's. Nope. Oh, that's something I need to use later on. My deeds. Deeds are a real long thing to worry about. Oh, here we go. Let's go back. I just want level 1. I just want a sword. Where is... wax sword would be fine. Yes. And the reason I'm getting a sword instead of using a dagger is because, as I said, we're trying to get Blue Mage, so... There we go. And... Windurstian Ring. So we're go out and go do some fighting. So I think one of them is consistently you can keep doing it. You start off as something basic before picking your first job. Yeah, so you basically choose your first 6 jobs right here. You could be a warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, red mage, thief. The best part about it is if you do not... Oh, I didn't mean to choose red mage. I meant to play like monk or warrior. You can go to your monk house and switch out your job. So you don't necessarily have to play... You don't have to necessarily delete the character to recreate it. That's actually a nice little feature there. Yeah, so I can't choose Blue Mage right away. I have to actually get to that point and unlock that quest. Which we'll probably not get to right away. What I might actually do is actually use that stuff to level quickly. Yeah, exactly. Versatile, indeed. Alright, so let's do this. I'm going to start activating some quests, some stuff here. You guys will see that some of this stuff I'm activating will easily help me level up faster. We'll do that. We're going to be doing damage taking because we are going to be taking some damage. We're going to want this weapon skills. And I think out here, we're going to ignore this part for now. Combat. I only have original area 3. So we gotta go around, we can kill enemies, so give us that. And then we'll go in the field manual. And I think there is individual training, page 1. Okay, before I do that, there's another thing. Yeah, you'll see what I'm doing here. It's gonna be a lot to take in. Tutorial, basics. I'm gonna do an FFE training regime, so that'll help me with some levels. We vanquish one enemy. We'll have to get an alter ego, actually. Alter egos are gonna help. They'll be a huge help. That's how we'll get our trust. So for now, we'll go out and fight normal. Read individual training, page 1. Bring it on. Oh, there we go. And I think I'm level 2 already. Yep, level 2 by just basically doing that. And we'll start off. We'll make it simple. There we go, sword skills gotta level up a bit. So we'll do a little bit of grinding, probably to like level 5. Already level 3. And well, I think the game has made it so much easier to level now. Occasionally, enemies will drop treasure chests like this, so we're gonna go ahead and attempt to unlock it. Examine the luck. It's less than 39 is the combo. Alright, so we're gonna attempt to unlock, examine the lock again. First digit's even, so it's a 2. So it's gonna be 20 something. The second digit's even. So I have a few guesses there. Examine the lock one more time. Okay, so it's gonna be 22. So we're gonna attempt to unlock, enter combo, 22. There we go. Alright, what do we get? Ooh, beast coin, that's actually not too bad. And a piece of gear for level 8. That's actually really good. How did I tell it's level 8? Because of the name. Dude, I swear I know this game too much. Alright, so we go back and do it again. We'll do a few more rounds of fighting. It will be slow at first. Ow, that hurts. Another thing to... Yeah, so we'll start slow. And I'll explain some of the other stuff in a bit. But... Dude, it's just, this is just like nostalgic real quick. You know, I'm having nostalgia just playing through this. Just remembering the times of having to deal with the... Back then, you used to have to deal with, like, competition out here. It's not even a thing anymore. Like, you used to have to deal with a lot of competition. Bumblebee, I think bees do not aggro. I think bees are not aggro in this area. Some bees aggro, but not here. If I remember correctly. It has been some time. Ow! Stab. I stab you. Hit you again. And hit you again. And then one more. There we go. Yeah. You'll see, like, wasps will aggro you when they see you. But the bees right here just are chill. They're just like, ah, there it is. As we slowly just hit these, it's fine. Also, to keep in track where you're at with combo skills and such, this right here will tell you where you're at with combat, and then you're here for your magic. Right now, we only have enfeebling, so... And I can't really do much. Oh. While we're waiting for something here. My mana needs low. And we're doing one of my other objectives here. Heal without using magic. What I mean by that is literally just doing this. Resting on the ground. So now we wait. And we wait patiently. There it is. We're getting some early on sparks, which would be really good too. Okay. And then cast DM. We'll fight the bee this time. I feel like the bee is gonna give a little more. Oh, we're level 4 already. I said, look at that. Gamepad. Yeah, the gamepad. I played this on the PS2, so I prefer playing with a controller. When you get used to a game, you're just like, when you're used to something, you just kind of get used to it, so you just kind of go with the flow. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, vermin's part of my list, actually. Another thing here. No. If only. This actually can be played with... I'm playing with an Xbox controller. It was actually originally on the PS2. The game was released first on PS2. No, PC. It came to the US, you were able to play on PS2. On PC. And then it, eventually, around 2005, 2006, it was actually available for Xbox 360. I have achievements on my old Xbox account that no one will have because, you know. Oh, PS is for DS. Dude, if they had the DS for this game, I'd be kind of wondering about that. Also, blue chests right here to kind of explain these. They're basically temporary items you can get. That's all blue chests will have. They'll have temporary items. Nothing really permanent. So let's keep going with the next part. Come over here. Get over here, friendo. I need to fight you. I want to finish my first FOV. Yeah. I mean, they were trying to make a Final Fantasy XI for mobile. They were trying to do that for a while, but it didn't work. It didn't work out too well. So. Alright, so let's find our friend. We'll just kill another bee again. Oh, okay, guess not. I guess you don't want me to kill the bee. Give me the ability to kill. There we go. Thank you. Grab the bee. Grab the bee. Now we wait. We're level 3 with sword. We're almost there. Oh, we do also have a treasure chest I'll grab momentarily. I tend to like to immediately just go into battle. Hey, Fertaru, please hit. Thank you. I was gonna say, please hit the mob. Please hit. We appreciate that. Let me grab this chest. What did we get? Oh, an ether +1, which actually be nice. Let me actually use that real quick. Get my MP back. Again, that's what's really nice. Some of these chests will help out, especially if you're a magic user. But for now, we're just gonna do a little bit of combat and just as I get to like level 5. Yay! I'm hitting for the damage. Did I actually? I already accomplished that pretty quick. Yeah. All right, we are level 6. So we're moving pretty quick. That's pretty fat. Hold on. So let me actually at least hit a few more of these real fast. All right. So I want to at least get to the point where I can do a weapon skill. So we're gonna keep fighting for a bit. And also, the nice thing about the page I just picked up, if I keep fighting the Mandies, I keep fighting 6 of them, I'll keep getting EXP for it. Okay. Oh, we'll move another chest real quick. And then I'll talk about another thing, abilities that you guys can get in the game. Alright, examine the lock. 1 to 2 digits is 4, so either in the 40s... What do you get? Okay. Second digit is 4, 5, or 6. We'll look at one more time. The first digit is 2, 3, or 4. Okay. So that made it a little tricky. If I do one more examine the lock, I literally only get 1 guess. So I'm gonna try 44. Aha! What do we get? I don't know what these do yet, so I'm gonna still obtain it. Something I could sell, probably. You can technically use it, I think, on an item. But it's been forever. Oh, there's a new display thrown away items. This will disappear for good for when you change areas, lockout, disconnect. Yo! When they add that? Okay. We're going to explain a little bit. They did not have this when I played. Recycle bin. They did not have this. It did not exist. You threw away an item if you accidentally threw something really big away, that item was gone forever. The fact now you can just the game just says, hey, you throw this out by mistake, you can get it back. That's amazing. I didn't even notice that when I last time played. Like, holy hell, that is awesome. That is so cool. Good things to know. Oh, I hit level 5 on the skill. Very handy. Because let me tell you something. Back when I did Abyssia, I got a very important drop. And I couldn't get said drop because my inventory is filled. I ended up dropping something very important, and then that happened, so... Alright, so that took care of that. Oh. Something I didn't do real quick. We'll do when we go into town. Since we just took care of that. Okay. So we had to do a bit of fighting. Let me do this real quick for you guys. So you guys notice on the top left-hand side are my buffs, right? They don't have a timer on them. Oh, hello? Oh, cutscene time. Crystal resonates deep within your soul. Is this Raspides? I think it's Raspides. Yes, it is. The starter Raspides, and I haven't done anything else yet. There she is. Aurora. Benadil. In the year 898, I must make haste for Ryzenjima and find the master before. Raspides of Vanadil. Final Fantasy XI online. Yes, this is her appearance in the game. We'll meet her more soon enough too in the game. Yeah, I think it's because, well, the game wants you to do is actually at some point do a lot of Raspides because it'll give you all the stuff that usually you'll have to go through in game to do. So that's kind of why she's here. All right, so we did the thing for Silili, so we're gonna talk to her again. Let her know we used the weapon skill. Ooh, somebody went and learned a new weapon skill, didn't she? Very good. I can see by the twinkle in your eyes that you've already used as some poor, unfortunate creature, but I'll explain just a bit more. Whenever you get tactical points, TP, reach 1,000 or more, selecting abilities in the weapon skill from the menu will display a lot of usable weapon skills. These are deadly techniques capable of rendering massive damage on enemies. It is well worth an adventurer's time to learn and master them. Ah, by the way, were you fortunate enough to receive some items from the monsters you fought? If you're lucky enough to come across any beastman seals, make sure you hang on to them. They may pay dividends later on. Also, that reminds me, there's also another lesson, but sooner and sooner better than later. The items you no doubt come across those crystals, such as earth crystals and fire crystals, are extremely significant. They are truly versatile items that can be used for a number of purposes. These include trading them to guards for certain rewards, and selling them to earn money, just to name a few. For now, I'd like to explain more about their other uses, namely the role they play in synthesis. But the first thing, your reward for completing your last assignment. Here you are then. A bird egg, a pot honey, and last but not least, a water crystal. Now using water crystal will bring up the synthesis interface. Once there, select the bird egg and pot of honey as ingredients to be added. All that remains is to select OK, and the synthesis will commence. You'll find that crafting process will never begin should the ingredients you selected not form a viable synthesis recipe. Also, even when your materials are correct, there's always a chance that your synthesis will fail, so please be wary. The majority of items which you will create via synthesis, as well as most of those dropped by enemies you defeat, can be placed on the auction house for sale. The auction house is an ultra-consumer venue when you attempt to purchase the wares of other players by placing bids, as well as having other players bid on items you have put up for sale. My words alone could do no justice for the vast conusivia of goods there is the auction house. One simply must see it with one's own eye. That's quite a lot to cover. Are you with me so far? You know, yes, there's a lot to cover. But I do like the fact the game's like, hey, you didn't understand something. Do you want something explained again? And that brings us up to your next assignment. Somewhere in this great city lies our nation's auction house. Seek it out, report it back to me when you have found it. You needn't worry about going through with an actual purchase, simply examining any of the auction counters will be more than suffice. Also, to talk about what she's talked about, for synthesis, items, we don't... Oh yeah, water crystal. And then we put the bird egg in and a pot of honey in. And we just let it do its work. I showed you guys this on Friday, but figured I'd show it again. And we successfully crafted something. Mug of honey egg. Nice. That'll be very useful for my mage, so. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. The auction house is down this way. We gotta go through the chocobo stables, turn right, and we're there. But yeah, hope you guys are all doing well in chat. Also, don't be afraid to ask me something if you guys have any questions, because again, this playthrough is more to, like I said, I'm definitely excited to go back and just see what the difference was from back then and now. So, like I have, like just I said, this game is basically my childhood, and I played so much of it. I learned a lot, even when I started doing 11 as my main game. When I first started streaming, like I learned a lot about the game, like more in depth of it than I usually do. And I went, whoa, that's a lot of extra information there. So again, objectively, I'm going back and forth between doing my records and talking to C. Lily here. So you were able to locate the auction house. Pretty hard to miss, isn't it? What do you think? It is said, yes, few organizations in this world exceed the auction house in scale. It will never cease to be any use to you throughout your adventures. It would be wise to become adept at using it. And now down to the brass tacks. Let's see if we can get you some levels. There are several items in existence which serve to enhance the number of experience points you receive by defeating enemies. For example, there are chariot bands, empress bands, and emperor bands, just to name a few. These are a bit unique in that you must wait a certain amount of time after equipping them before you may use them. There's also a predetermined amount of time, usually quite long, that must pass before you can use these items again. The total number of times you may use any single item is also limited, so be mindful of that as well. Many of these items can be obtained from the same guards that provide you with Signet. You'll need to exchange conquest points in order to acquire them. As a matter of fact, for finishing the last assignment, I'm going to give you this conquest promotion voucher. With this, you'll be able to obtain a chariot band without having to use any of your conquest points. And that brings me up to your next assignment. Head over to any guard and go to exchanging them for something. And after that, see if you can make it all the way up to level 4. I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. With the experience bonus in place, it should take you practically no time at all. Good luck and be careful. It can get quite hairy out there. I hate to say this, I'm already level 4. I'm class level 4, so there we go. Shh. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Totally fine, totally fine. Ooh, that's right. So I'll show you guys the difference between the three. Your chariot band, basically you can use it 7 times every 15 minutes. After, of course, it wears off. Downside, of course, means you have to keep coming back and forth with it. So I'm going to say cancel item. I'm going to talk about Empress Band. The Empress Band is similar, actually. Are they all similar now? Plus 50, 720, 1500 is the... Oh, the max is 1500. What is the maximum chariot band at? 10,000. Okay, the maximum bonus in Emperor Band, which I think this is the big one. Yeah, 30,000 with 5 times. So we're going to get the Empress Band. We're not going to get the Chariot Band. We're going to get the Empress Band because you get more of the maximum bonus. That's the difference between the Empress and the Chariot Band. She says to get the Chariot Band, but we're going to get the Empress Band. The Empress Band is better. We're already level 4, so let's talk to Silly. Feburary, I hope you're doing well. Well, we might be adventuring you just yet. Looks like you just washed all the green off of you. A bit of bad news, though. Starting from level 31, anytime you're knocked out unconscious, your experience points will suffer deduction. You know you need to redeem like Pizza Barrage, but it's hearts instead. Yes. As a general rule, the amount of penalized will be about 10% of the total amount required to the next level. You also have to be more careful than ever from here on out. However, there are a way to minimize this loss of experience points. Like this, for example. Go on and take it. Your reward for reaching level 4. It's called a Raising Earring. Use this will grant you the status known as Re-Raise. Whenever you are rendered unconscious while this effect is in place, you'll have the option to revive yourself. Choosing to do so will cause you to be resuscitated in the very spot you have fallen. In addition, as I stated previously, the amount of experience you lose was somewhat lessened. Raising earrings and similar items work in the same manner as chariot bands, and the other experience bonus items I mentioned earlier. That is, once equipped, you must wait a certain time before they can be used, and they're both from cooldown timers and limited charges as well. Never got a sense of losing experience. It basically kind of made you really care about, like, being very careful. That's kind of what it comes down to, like, being very aware of your surroundings, not, like, really only taking the risk knowing if you can handle the risk. If you took too many risks too early on, it basically destroyed you. That's kind of how I feel. It's definitely just being very careful when you're venturing. All of these items holds collectively referred to as enchanted items. There is a vast array of other enchanted items with myriad other effects will prove useful in your adventures. It may be worth the time and effort to better acquaint yourself with them at some point. And that brings us up to your next assignment. It seems you're starting to get the hang of things. Next, I'd like you to go and fight some enemies in Tarongi Canyon. Tarongi Canyon is located beyond the northern reaches of East Baruta. You're sure to encounter some new monsters that you won't find prowling around the outskirts of the city. It may be daunting, so I only require you to slay such beast and then head on back. Just keep in mind, the farther you stray from the city, the more ferocious monsters tend to be. Don't say I didn't warn you. Also make sure to use the check command to determine the strength of your enemy. If you find that you're surrounded by enemies too difficult for you, try heading back to the previous area closer to the city and leveling up a bit more first. Okay. So here's the thing. We're not gonna go to there yet. We're gonna focus on some other things that we can do. Remember, see all these stuffs I picked up? Yeah. Well, the good news is there's a check button. You hit the check button, it won't do things. Alright, so we need to go to Wetata in Windows Woods. We're in Woods right now, right? We are in Woods. Okay, so what is location Wetata again? G10. Right. We're at J10 right now. So we go this way, we'll reach there. My goodness, Yama. I bet. It take time. Like I said, this is my very first, like, MMO I played. There's Wetata, right over here. Wetata! I think we're the medium size. So. Miss Adventurer, a quickie wick word, if you please. I'm the lovely Wetata, dispatched straight from the Juno Institute of Magical Studies. Have you heard of Juno? It's a city far to northwest Toru that connects Mindartia and Quan. Yes, so Vanadil is the entire world. There are 2 continents involved. Mindartia and Quan. Oh my god, Shadow! My limited powers of observation tell me that you are a fledgling adventurer, am I right? Have I got some lovely news for you? At a recent international meeting, my institute released information on a brand new type of magic that we developed. I see you've already heard word, but let me review the details. It's kind of a super summoning wommaning magic that knocks the socks off even the most tight-laced Manistry mage. One of my fabulous superiors, not as fabulous as me, of course, has directed me to make this magic available to explorers of all shapes and sizes. Yes, you're gonna learn that the Taru have a thing of doing Waru, Baru, something like Waru, like they'll like say something with W extra. So I'd like to experiment Taru on you. With you. Experiment Taru with you. Oh dear, that didn't come out right either. I know you're just itching to give it a shot, aren't you? Yeah, sure, why not? I love your positive energy. This will be absolutely delightful. Windustrians have always been receptive to new ideas and ways of doing things. That's why I'm so excited to put my many talents to use here. I guess the Institute has some of my colleagues posted in Sandoria and Bastuk looking for Subjectarus too, but their small victories will surely pale in comparison into my series of Conquestarus. Hey Hoshi, how are you? Welcome in. Oh no, I've done it again. My charming smile may have lured you in, but the endless possibilities of participating here in Winders surely has you Rivtarud. What do you say? Who would venture alone when you can enlist the aid of a powerful white mage? Yes. Excellent, Aru. I knew I could turn that frown upside down. See this pristine piece of paper? Take it with you and head for Heaven's Tower. Sore from the cleaning spree? Oh my. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest, Hoshi. Not only am I irresistible, but I'm also good with directions. Just head north from here to Winter's Walls, look for the big tree, and follow the path there. You're looking for a foul-mouthed Tarotaro named Kupipi. She might be a bit of a hot streak, but she'll be able to provide you with an explanation almost as stupendous as my own. Yay, greens is 2 cards. Sweet. Fair enough. But, you know, you can still try. I get you, but you still could try. Make the attempt. So another thing I'll try to do throughout the playthrough here is we want to pick up all the home points that's going on. Yeah, Yama. Yeah. Yep, basically. So basically, the Tarus definitely speak like this. If you know Shantato, that's how all these Tarus will speak in this game. They will speak like this. By the way, yes, if folks missed it, we are a Taru Red Mage. That's what we're starting out as. So we're gonna go up here. This leads to Windurst Walls. You're gonna definitely have to pull out the map pretty often. There are add-ons, but we'll talk about that later. Alright, so we are now in we're in Windurst Walls. So let's go up to the auction house and grab that home point real quick. But you will be pulling this map up pretty often. I mean, I do. I constantly have to pull the map up going, am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right direction? Is this the right way, sir? Am I going the right way? It's like, yes, you are. You're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, same, Hoshi. Like, this area, hands down, is, like, the worst for me. Winters actually is, like, oh, so much time just to get to do all this. Alright, so we're gonna look at our map thing real quick. They said... Oh yeah, we gotta go into Heaven's Tower for this. We're gonna talk to Kupipi. Yeah. This is my thing. I always, like, people are like, I love Windurst. I sat there going, like, I preferred Bastok. But Windurst is still not too bad. You just get used to it after a while. You just get used to the layout when you walk around so much. So much walking, so much to do. Such little time to do it all, you know? So much to do. Alright, we registered a new home point. Got that. I'm probably going to do for now is I'm going to remove my new adventurer thing. Where is... things under global. Oh, yeah, global is turned off. Okay, good. That's turned off. Excellent. Where was it underneath? Isn't it under... No. No, it's something else. Oh, help desk, I think. Config. Here we go. So this will show you how you turn off your new adventurer status, and it comes off permanently once you use it. So in my case, I'm gonna remove this. Oh, you just saw the name? Yes. I think Shadow came up with it. Vertaru, yes. Red Mage. So technically we'll be playing a blue. That could have been any better time. Literally just zoned in and I just get right at the right zone in here. By the way, yes, you need to click on doors. Doors do not automatically open in this. Alright, here we go. So talk to Kupipi here. Drink some water real quick. Could you imagine anything more glorious for a secretary in Heaven's Tower to do? Yes, this trust magic is absolutely wonderful. Koopapi is truly the best in the land. An adventurer? Are you an adventurer? You mean you decided to try out trust too? Great news! That means you have faith in me. But didn't your mother tell you to never play with strangers? Let me refer to this note's quotes. Trust, friendship, sisterly love. I know the name of all the adventurers from Winders to Doolin and beyond. No wonder you have faith in me. Of course, Vertaru, my trust in you is unwavering. The question is, can you say the same for yourself? That probably will determine whether this succeeds or fails. I want to kick them. Fair enough, you see Tarus are so short, like, you do want to kick them. Are you ready, Vertaru? Focus all your thought, Tarus, on and energy on me. And here we go. Can we make a duplicate of Koopapi? There we are. I'm Koopapi. I'm Koopapi. Hooray! There's a wonderful alter ego right here in front of me. You are to wing me with you on your adventures. Vandio hath no fury like a secretary scorned. But I'm a white mage, so maybe fury is too strong of a word. Yes. But with trust, friendship, and sisterly love, my spelly wells will always hit their mark. My document handling and counter cleaning, though, maybe not so much. But I think I know this trust magic now. You know what would make me work really hard? Fresh, organic, rolling berries. Shush you! I know that what you're thinking, but if you eat as many as you want, you'll blow up like a balloon. Woo! And then he disappeared. She might not be perfect, but this little Koopapi will be glad to travel with you. Please, take this scroll with you in celebration of your accomplishments. You can try it out in East or West Ceruta and see how well Koopapi number 2 fight Tarus with you. Once you have seen her white mage prowess, report Taru back to me. Don't ask me what happened if you don't treat her nicely. By the way, hands down, favorite music of the game. One of my favorite sound. One of them in the game, which is basically when Heaven's Tower. And you can't, unfortunately, climb up this till rank 2 or 3, I think, mission-wise. Like, you can't go walking up this. You can't walk up the tower. Not yet, at least. Makes me sad. But it's okay. And then we go back through the portal. And now we need to go back out and test. We gotta go back out and test everything, you know? Test it all, it'll be fine. Okay. So let's go ahead and head over to... The good news is we did grab those teleports as we went along. So again, it is important to grab these home points as you see them. It's kind of like doing the Aetherite. Originally, home points never served this purpose of fast travel. They used to be, you go there, you click on, that's it. Like, you better set it to your home point, or you just... And if you want to die out of the battle and you didn't set your home point elsewhere, game over. Alright, so we're going to travel to another location in... previous page. Windurst. We go to Woods. And we're going to go to the... Oh, we did not grab it from the other location, so we're going to go to the auction house. There will be a fee when you do it, but again, not as bad as it used to be. Da 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 da. Oh, hi. Another cutscene. Oi, I reckon it'd be time to get our arses and geary weird and what have you. Whatever. What now, matey? Whatever. Why so unenthusiastic? I'm hearing that somewhere people are looking for some plank-braving pioneers. Would you fancy that, Haru? Pioneers in these here modern times? I can feel the old adventurous spirit just pouring warren up inside old me. Picture it. Unknown lands, ancient Tarum ruins, phantasmical natives. Come on, Gata. Don't just sit. Don't that just be the wheat all? Oh hum. Oi oi, don't be giving me no ho-hums there, chum. Don't you feel anything anywhere in the heart of yours? Pioneering might be fun, but come back to reality for a minute. How long are you going to ignore that adventure over there? Huh? When did you, Suntaro over here? You want to know more about this whole pioneering giggy-wig? To be honest, we don't know a right bit about it either. Stuff about crossing the ocean and heading West Taru, doing something or other for... who's he wants it? Adulin. Yeah, that'd be it. Adulin has started a tremendous pioneer mission and is in need of extra pairs of hand or two, looking for mighty fine adventurers like yourself. Giggy-wig, yeah. Where can I apply? The Junior Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Gotcha, got it. You're right knowledgeable about this. Who's that did you talky walk to receive such information? And what else you got stolen away in that head of yours? They're holding some kind of test. Adulin and Wildlands are evidently like nothing you've ever seen, so you need to make sure adventurers can handle it. A test Taru to prove they can handle it. That means our only job to be to put adventurers on the right course, matey. We ain't fit enough to fight. Gotta, you wanker. That's why I be telling you gotta keep training. Forgot to use language. That's great. Oh boy. We were just like, oh boy. Okay. So what I want to do real quick is I gotta go outside, use QPP, we're gonna fight, and then come back. That's literally my objective right now. So we'll see how that goes. Shut up, right? So, yeah, so another thing about, like, also just, Lark just came home, so I wanted to make sure I get my, make sure to talk to her, like the usual, you know. What was I going to do? Okay, so we need to go outside. Do I have the trust in me? Yes. Here we go. So here we are. So we're gonna go out here, and we're summoning our trust. We're going to summon Kupipi to help us fight. So usually you'll get the new thing on your menu, Trust. So we'll click on that and Kupipi to summon. So we'll summon them. So here they are. We're gonna come out and have them fight with us real quick. Might as well do a fight with them. By the way, the battle music does change when you have Trust in the party or you're by yourself. Fun fact. That's the one thing I do like about this game. Alright, so we did that. We got a fight in. We just go back in and tell Kupipi the results. Alright, so that should take care of that. We will get, we will be able to get more Trust here shortly. So to show you guys this, since we just got the new Trust, you get a cipher, and those ciphers you'll use to basically get more Trust. Kupipi, stab with hammer and beat the fight for me. Thank you. You guys will notice on Red Mage I am using sword because again the objective is I want to be able to make sure that my sword will be capped. Since Blue Mage is the objective here. Alright. Alright, so next up on the list, we're going to head over to... no, what am I doing? I can just use the thing. We're going to go over to Wall. Talk to Kupipi again. I think that handles that quest. I'm a sword. I see. Travel. Current region. Winter's Walls. And it should be home point 1. Yes. There we go. I mean, technically, you could use any weapon you technically want on Red Mage. You can start out with the dagger. You can use most weapons. Obviously, once you can equip. So in this case, Red Mage has dagger, sword, club. They can use a bow and arrow. Throwing, evasion, obviously evasion, shield, and parries. I don't see Red Mages using shields too much. But you can, of course, make your build based around... Like, there are moments where certain weapons, like, weapon types are going to be better on Red Mage, depending on what you're trying to do. But sometimes you'll see someone main hand a dagger, as opposed to a sword. Because the dagger provides, like, extra magic attacks, stuff like that. As opposed to your swords, where you'll use more for when you're actually fighting in melee. So we're going to go back to Kupipi real quick, talk to them, and after that, we'll go back to Wiitata, and we will talk to them about getting another trust. You know, open the door! Talk to Kupipi. How are you finding my alter ego? Wonderfully! Oh, that's lovely to hear. Surely it takes the strong bonds that bind us. You know what's interesting? The members of the Institute told me that there are still many unknown about this form of magic. Go ask Wiitata. She's the one who gave you the Green Institute card. After all, and she surely has more to teach Wiichu. The more adventurers participate in the trust, the more we learn Worm. We might be able to get to completely figure out how it works one day. Then I yell at those magisters who are shirking all their duties for research to get this back to work. And those in charge of the magisters are the crazy Taru of them all. Back to the main topic. I am not the only one participating in the grand experiment, Taru. There are people in other nations too, and a certain Mithra right here in Windurst. Maybe you've heard of her, the famed cat burglar, Nanamigo. Yeah! Welcome in. How are you? So please, Ewiz, if you see her, give this Windurst trust permit to her. Not that it'll help. Maybe were her lackey-wacky, things might be different. If you still want to try, she's probably over in Windurst Woods. But for now, enjoy the shing around the world with my alter ego like hopped up chocobos. I can now call for multiple alter egos, the most important thing. Yeah, all good. Lurks always appreciate it. Alright. Alright, so there we go. So we're done with that. And then we're gonna go ahead and go back to Wiitata. And we gotta use that cipher that we got. Because we're gonna try to summon more. To give you guys another idea. Because objectively what I want to do is make sure I have enough trust to use when I'm going out fighting. Which means I don't have to worry about as much. So let's go over here. The same thing I did before. You go into the objective list. Use your tutorials, the first thing you find. Go into basics. And this one's going to ask for alter ego Feburary now. So this is the one I just got for our cipher. So we're going to do that. We're going to run over here. Run over to home point 1. Travel. Windurst Woods. The closest thing is going to be the exit. Didn't mean to add the favorites, but sure. We'll add it to favorites for now. You know, I guess. I guess we'll add the favorites for now. My god. How dare, you know, how dare. Like, my goodness. Okay. Next up. We run over to there real quick, and we'll trade that in. But, because here's the thing. I didn't have all this fun stuff when I first played the game. Hi, babe. How are you? So we're gonna talk to Weetata real quick. Jesus. Phew. Is it just me? Ah, how dare you, Destroyer. My honk not work? Destroyer, how dare you? Destroyer, how dare you? My honk not working today? I guess it's not working today. Oh. Alright, here we go. Dude, is it just me or is it just stuffy out here? You want to learn more about this Trustaru? I learned, nothing at the moment. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna trade at this, and then we're gonna trade our cipher that we got. All we have to do. Ooh, would you look at that? Wait, Taru, a second. Just who is that? The flow of information coming from the headquarters has slowed a trickle lately. How am I supposed to use the cipher of Valania's alter ego in conditions like these? Speed it along? Grr. Normally I hate being rushed, but I suppose you're entitled to your due. I'll skip the long explanation for now. Close your eyes and picture yourself crawling under the warm, comforting blank taru of friendship. And Hoshi, why? What was the point of that? Come on now. No! Oh no, not now, not now, not now. Ay, 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 Alice me, oh. Alright, so now I gotta go summon this guy. It's fine, I guess, you know. But I don't have any more brain cells, though. And then why? How dare y'all? The potions and the potions. All the potions, man. All the potions. But yeah, let's go summon this alter ego right now. And then we'll go from there. Red Mage. Red Mage was our winner. Red Mage won by like 3 more votes on that straw poll. I had 9 votes come in total, and Red Mage came in with like 6. Yeah, so we are Red Mage right now. But we will be playing Blue Mage, will be the main job. But that we started as, we said Red Mage, so. Alright, I'm going to summon our friend real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot, we get Matsui P. He's our new, he's our friend that we get to have join us for the month. Okay. We're gonna go summon. And then I'm going to release, because we're gonna go bye-byes for now. So what I just did there is I'm summoning the trust to complete the log, closing them out, and then going back and grabbing more. So that's kind of my objective right now. Alright, so let's go into current objective. Tutorial basics, same thing. Melee, Alipo. We'll do that. Why is my sound one not working today? Something's not right. Hold on. That one usually works with no issue. I know what's happening. I think I know what it is. Let's feature. What the hell was it called? Sound, something like that. I forget the name of the program. Oh, I know what to do. For some reason, that's not working at all. Not tits. It's not tits. It's not related to tits. Tits is working. It's a different program for that. Let me check and look at it real quick. Firewire. It just like stopped working. We'll take a look at that real quick. Trigger fire, that's what it was. Is the website potentially down? I can't even open it. Hello? Is it fully just... All I'm gonna say... It's responding, it's just taking a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, I guess for some reason something happened with, trigger fire. Either my thing didn't go through or... That's strange. While I'm waiting for that to load, I'll keep going for you guys till I can get this to load up, and I'm gonna try to fix it. We're gonna multitask this. Let's go. I didn't think I was gonna run into that issue. I did have to re-authenticate recently stuff, but I don't remember this being that much of an issue. Just... Oh, there we go. That was just taking a little bit for it to load up. Okay. Babe, can you refund the points for Hoshi? For now. Taco! Hello! Welcome in, how you doing? Alright, so... That's good. Alright, so while we're waiting for this to fix itself, because, you know... You should basically just go in, instead of like clearing it, just reject it. Like reject it, meaning that they'll get the points back. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Okay, I think... Okay, yeah, the pizza throw works, see? Pizza. There we go. Okay. Now we'll test the, I'm gonna test it real quick. I should be able to. No? Still not going? What is wrong with you, Trigger? What happened? What's going on? How dare you? How dare you stop? Alright, I need to go get this cipher taken care of while we're waiting for this to fix itself as we're going. It's fine. Smile. It's fine. Everyone's like, what are you doing, Waba? Trying to fix some issues. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, is this the game? Is this the... Oh, is that just... Do that. Okay, so everything should be... pre-triggered, so... I guess I just need to go and hit save. And just paste it again. I'm getting triggered. Lol. Yeah, something's not going right. It must be just having the day. Okay, so I think it's just having the day right now. I'm getting triggered, guys. Out there just be a problem. Alright, while we're waiting, while I'm trying to slowly figure that out, I'm gonna have to look at into that tonight. That's not good. Alright, close. Should be just like... Activate. That works. Oh, when you double click Fire and click on the refresh. You just double check that. Skibidi-doo-bop-bop-bop. Yeah, da-da-dum. Waiting for it. Let's try that. What'd you say? Refresh to site cache to check. When you double click trigger fire and click the refresh near the bottom. That just takes a new one. Huh. There's no refresh button on here, just a... Buy a bar more potions. Yeah, because I'm actually using it through regular OBS. I'm just using it through regular OBS, and I had no issues till recently. Properties? I'm gonna do it again for laughs and giggles. There we go. Okay, it's working now. There we go. Yeah, there was nothing with you. I guess it's just Trigger Fire was doing something weird. It took a bit chroming, but I got through. I was like sitting there just like it was bothering me. That was so much. That was so much pizza, but so good. So much pizza, but so good. I'll have to get some water after that, because holy shit. Oh god. A lot of Alright, so we're gonna summon Melee real quick. Did I actually activate that quest? No, I did not. Oh, no, I did, okay. Alright, here we go. Hey, I won a turn. Goodbye. Each day's battles puts a spring in my step. Yes, it does. I'm glad it puts a spring in for you. I'm very proud of you for that. Alright, so next up, we'll go to the next part. Same thing. I'm going to keep doing this for a while until basically I get all the trust I can get in early in the game. And you can get up to Josum, basically. Right after that, that's pretty much trust you can get right there and then. I don't have login points, so I know I can't really get any other trust, I don't think, at the moment. Let's see. I think login points are... You don't get login points for this character, so... That's what I heard. He's ready to be a masochist. Yeah, this game's what's about, man. You gotta put so much time into it. Someone who's played this for so many years, you have to put so much time into it. It's literally like a time investment. But if you really enjoy, like, if you don't mind the grind too much, it's great. It's one of those moments where I want to just do something just to grind out. I will play this. But this character, by the way, is on Bahamut. That's the server that was decided upon, so I just went with Bahamut. Because each character has a different one, where my main is still on Ragnarok. This character was just fun to play on it, so... So, let's see. Alright, so we're gonna go out and do the trust thing as well again with Tenzin now. Oh, we get katana wielding Tenzin. Nice. So in a sense, I like them. I'm probably gonna be using Mod CP, but mind you, you're not gonna get. Actually, I'm not gonna use them because you won't really necessarily have them for this. He's not gonna be really great at low levels. I don't feel. He's gonna be better if it at higher levels. All right, we're gonna summon Tenzin real quick. You'll see my levels right now. I think I'm at 7. Yeah, level 7 right now. So we're gonna go ahead and remove Tenzin. Hi, Tenzin! Head to Heads, which is basically just a scholar / black mage. Mostly focused on black mage though. Or black magic. And then I'm almost level 8, so I can finally use the boots I have that was given to me through drops. Alright, so next up will be same thing. So you guys are gonna notice I'm gonna be repeating this. So is there stuff you can access from across all your characters on your account? Unfortunately, not. I mean, the only way you can do it is unless your character's on the same servers. You can send stuff to your characters, but other than that, there's no like account-wide stuff. A lot of stuff is all character-based. But you can trade between your accounts on certain things. Alright, so... it's the... Idaho, there we go. Yeah, so that's the downside. You just won't be able to have those crazy things. Like, I want that thing, but you can't have it because it's only stuck to one character. Like, I have a beret and a chocobo shirt that I cannot use on this character. Because this character was made much later, so... Okay. So we have Edda Hill for Trust, so we're going to redo the same thing again. Again, objectively, you'll notice I'm going through all these over here. I'm not worried about the assist travel yet. I should probably talk... I must go to the Mog Station. Okay, Mog House for that. But yeah, this right here would definitely help out, especially going through all this stuff will be a huge help with you, like, looking to figure out what to do. But there is a lot you can do in the game. You will get a lot of pre-expansion cutscenes. Like, I got one, obviously, for Adulin, and I got one for Raspides. And I still have to get the other ones. Alright, so here we go. We got Ada Hyde. We're gonna release her. And then we have the last one we can get is Josem, who's a bard. We're gonna want the bard. That's what I was gonna say. We're gonna want the bard. The extra damage and extra MP regen at later levels. So Omiya is my go-to bard, but then again, Omiya is my day. So, all right. So we're gonna go over to. I really enjoyed our character in COP. And she's a good singer. Alright, so we go down to go trade this in. But yeah, you won't get a lot of the trust in the beginning. This is why I'm showing you guys the process of getting at least your trust started. We'll sort this out shortly too. Let me get the last trust. This is the last trust you can get, which gives you a total of... You obviously get your first one through one means. Once I get through this stuff. Alright. Okay. And now you can now summon Josem. Sweet. So now we'll get this last one in, and that basically will complete us with that. We're still gonna have to go out and do some more fighting. I'm gonna probably want to stay around here still for a bit. The other thing, I'm probably gonna do level 10 and start picking up the first mission. And probably go do at least get to rank 2. You're gonna have to do a lot, and eventually you'll have to catch up with all this stuff. So it just depends on how you want to grind out the game. There are certain ways, you need certain things in order to achieve certain things as well. It's like the cycle of stuff. You need so much stuff. And I mean, you need a lot of stuff. Alright, let's get Josem out. Need the last one I need to summon. And there we go. We are now done. Alright, so why not we're done with that. Why not we go ahead and just intermediate, which see achieve level 99. That'd be like one of your major objectives. This tells you what quests you can complete to... These are actually very useful, Mog House exits. Because you could actually go right from your Mog House and you're like, oh, I entered in from Port Basto. I would say this, like, in this case, in Winters. Oh, I entered Port Winters, but I need to go to Walls. It's perfect for that. Oh, I'm gonna do this real quick. Because we did that quest. Might as well grab that. I was like, oh, right, we did the Winters part. This obviously right here is all the different jobs we can obtain. We're going to be attaining Blue Mage, of course. That'll be one of our objectives. We're level 8 officially, so I have better boots to wear. 1 extra defense point. That's all I get. But the extra defense will be worth it. Next on the list. Let's take a look. We only did 1 weapon skill at the moment, but that's okay. 517 for damage. 12 out of 10,000 for the other. Same thing, just kind of go down the list. You just noticed the name Vertaru? Yeah! That's the name we went, you can thank Shadow for it. Alright, so let's see. Anything else I want to grab at the moment? No. Okay. This right here helps look into some of the stuff. We'll go here. We're not going to mess with this stuff because we don't need to. Fishing general, crafting general. We're not going to worry about synthesis and temps. Harvesting, we're not going to worry about. Content, we're not going to worry about that. Achievements. Okay. This is one of the ones I want to definitely do work on. These are each of the levels, so in this case, let's do Red Mage 30. We're going to try to set that as one of our objectives. Alright. We're going to go back into town. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and grab a, some mission type stuff. So let me... Huh. It started working for me. I had to refresh something on it to do it. So why not for now, because we're at that point. Let's start the next, start the missions, which will be over here, Rakobuma. So start the Rakobuma. This is the Eastern Gatehouse, a gathering place for the guards who do the rounds of Windrus Woods. To expel those who would subvert the law and order of Windrus Woods, to protect the Mithril populace from all that matters of threats and dangers. That's the job of us guards. But lately, ferocious monsters are on the increase, and the beastmen are ruining nature as they please, so our job is becoming all more hectic. If you're a citizen of Winders, then perhaps you may lend us a helping hand from time to time in order to protect the peace of our fair town. For instance, you could try to do some missions, special tasks issued on behalf of the Federation of Winders. But first, you might prefer to listen to our explanation of the role of the gatehouses before you decide. You're here. Good, then allow us to explain. Solo job, would you like to do the honors? Roger, Captain Buma. It would be indeed an honor. Well, put simply, the gatehouses are where the guards work and rest. We also administer missions here, assignments for and on behalf of our country. Missions differ from plain quests in that they are rendered as service to your country, so the government rewards you your rank points for each mission you accomplish. Register enough points in your rank, or standing in society will increase. So how about it? If you consider yourself a model citizen of Winders, I would recommend you serve your country by trying your hand in missions. The very reason that you came to Winders in the first place was because you wanted to make something out of yourself, wasn't it? Accept. Well said. The heartfelt reply is your first great step towards making Winders a better place. So without further delay, let's issue your first mission. Do either of you have the right mission for her? Excuse me, but I know of a mission wishin'. You see, well, the Oristry in the port area is kind of looking for someone to help them with a magic experiment being conducted at the Horotutu ruins. I know it's a little sudden and wooden, but they said they were in the fix because they couldn't find anyone to help them. So, how about it then? Good, carry out that mission. The Oristry in the Ministry is that runs a mage academy to improve military magic's abilities. To get to the Oristry, you have to go to the port area by heading back west from this gate. Your country is counting on you. Oh, thanks. You put so much pressure on me. How dare you? Alright, so we gotta go all the way to... We gotta go to the west from the gate, so... We gotta go to the port. That's our next destination, so... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. But later on, you'll be able to get... Like, right now, you're gonna be kind of slow in town. But later on, you'll be able to get... If you get the right items, you can actually move faster in areas and such. It's actually really good. Right now, I tend to mess with config with the chat windows, but I'll do that later. Because, back in the day, with Winders, I always easily got lost here. Constantly having to pull up that damn map going, did I go the right way? And the worst part was, especially when you were looking at the guide, you would have to go, okay, I need to go to K10. And you're like, okay, I think it's Winders Waters. It has 2 maps. Okay, K10 Wearingwood Disorders, because there's like 2 maps. Because you literally go one map and there's another map. You're like, okay, that's not the right direction, is it? I think some people will remember that. Like what? Oh, so there is something here I'm supposed to do. There's a assist channel type thing that's supposed to happen. Oh, okay. Amen liaison in front of the Mog House. Okay, so let's take care of that real quick. This is an explanation of the assist channel feature, which allows new and returning players to seek help from veteran adventurers. The assist channel is a special chat channel that allows adventurers to ask questions and receive advice from veteran players known as mentors. Press the spacebar to bring up the text window at the bottom of the screen, then type /assist_j your message or /assist_e your message to post your message. You can also just use /aj for assist_j and ae for assist_e. Additionally, pressing Ctrl-Q will display assist_j or assist_e in the text window for you. You can change the Ctrl-Q shortcut command by going to the main menu, config, list to, key assignment, commands, chat, /assist_e or assist_j. It is recommended that you use assist_j when posting in Japanese and assist_e when posting in English. I was about to ask, what the hell is the difference between the two? I'm glad this is one's for Japanese, one's for English. Which, yes, in Final Fantasy, they did not have a separance between, back in the day, English and Japanese players would play together, in both on the servers. So chances are, you might be running into a party that was full of JP people, and you would play with them, and the best way you could do it was to talk to them was literally by auto-translate. Auto-translate was your friend. You must be one of the final conditions in order to post the assist channel. You're a new player. You may post messages from the moment you first set foot in Vana'diel. You're a returnee. As a returning player, you may post messages upon logging in with a character that's not logged in for at least 48 days. You're a mentor. You may post messages as long as you remain a mentor to other players. New players and returnees may post until they have logged in for a total of 48. May post messages until they've been logged in for a total of 48 hours since first receiving their posting rates. If you wish to check how long you can continue to post for, speak to Amen Lesian and choose where do I post to expire to see how much time you have left. The assist channel can only be used in the following areas. Okay, so all the starting areas. House up north, yep. Chocobo Circuit, your Mog House. You cannot post or read messages outside the areas listed above. Even in areas where messages are allowed, you cannot post consecutive messages. Please wait a while before posting a message. Mentor messages are accompanied by a flag. Okay. This marker indicates the mentor's reliability, mentor class, and experience as adventurer, mastery rank. As a mentor's mentor class increases, the color and shape of their mark will change. A gold marker is assigned to the mentor has earned the highest level of trust from other adventurers. The number affixed to the marker is the mentor's mastery rank. It indicates how experienced the mentor is as an adventurer. The higher the number, the more experienced the mentor is. You can check your own mastery rank even if you do not serve as a mentor, so feel free to take a look every now and then if you're curious. Okay, so that's stuff I'm not worried about. Alright. Okay, where can I find mentors? Okay, so that's that. What are thumbs up warnings? The thumbs up features enables you to let mentors know when their comments prove to be essentially helpful. Mentors who earn a lot of thumbs up replies from their adventures will see their mentor class increase. Remember to give a thumbs up to any mentor you feel helped you out or taught you something useful. A warning is a feature that can only be used by mentors. Please use this feature when post contents are insufficient or otherwise may be construed as harassment. To send a thumbs up or warning to another player, open the chat log, open the... Okay, so this is kind of just going over some basic stuff. Yeah, so this talks about the mute feature. Posting rights. So 223, so basically about 10 days. Okay. Okay, so basically you only lose that time only while you're logged in. Alright. Good stuff. That's something I'll have to do on my main character too, is to make sure I get that set up. That was a lot explaining to do. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about teaching you guys that, because I still am learning that system myself, so we're going to ignore Assist Channel. It's there. All I know Assist Channel basically sounds like it's literally just like, It's similar to how we do mentor stuff in 14. That's the best way to look at it. But they have a ranking system in 11 for it, as opposed to 14, where you can pop on that mentor and you can say you're a mentor. Alright, so next up on the list, we did that. Next up, let's go ahead and go to... We have that. Oh yeah, we're going to Oristary. I kept getting distracted. Oristary, submissions, nations. Alright. We need to go to acquire the Oristary first, then go assist. We will grab home points as we go along, so we make sure... By the way, you guys will notice, home points are laid out. They have the little crystals that'll pop on the map. Very important that you grab those. There's also books that we'll grab, but... Let me grab the home point coming up. Should be, yeah, the Oristary is right there, okay. Right now I have 330 gil. I think some of that's from questing, so... Ah! I've been honked! Honk! We can officially honk again. We can honk and do the Isengard again. Thank goodness. I was actually really concerned about that. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do this part here. Where was I? Oh yeah, right. We're gonna go to the home point over here. But yeah, again, most MMOs like this. Yes, dinner sounds good actually. You probably want to get that dinner cooking when you can. But yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go into here. We're gonna go into the Oristary. Well, yeah, go cook dinner. Oh my god. I think in this case, did we just talk to Mojo Pojo? Nope. Trying to remember who to talk to. It says. Mary Worry. Let's see, anybody back here? Oh, maybe someone back here? Let's see what I can remember. Oh, there we go. What are you doing loitering around here nilly-nilly? This training is rooms for magic spells. You're not careful, you get fried, crypts, or worse. What's that? Oh, now I see. You volunteered to help us with the magic experiment in the Horota Ruins, have you? That's right. We did ask the Goon Platoon Gatehouse for assistance. Hey, Kuru de Moido. That was the Minister's pell-mell experiment, wasn't it? Yeah, the Minister's headed off hours ago. She said he had some preparations to do or something like that. Disc. Typical of the Minister to ask for assistance and leave behind the help comes. That's gone and put his poor haughty-daughty adventurer out. I know. A Minister is so self-centaurued, he thinks of nothing but himself. Well, anyway, it probably looked better for you to head over to the magic towers east of Ruta Bruta. Really? I don't think it matters if your first impressions of hoity-toity old him is good or not. Either way, it won't get you his good books, will it? Anyway, head out to the eastern magic tower Horota Ruins. It's a fair way and itsy-bitsy bit dangerous, so you might want to take some friends with you. Good luck. You'll need it. Thanks. Appreciate y'all. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and head over and head out and head towards that way. Alright, so let's grab... Yeah, let's grab the home point over there, grab the book over there. Again, the book's another way to do teleport as well, so it's another way of fast travel. So you're gonna find there's multiple ways to fast travel now in Final Fantasy XI. It used to be teleports were the only way to do it, and then they add all this other extra stuff. And honestly, quality of life stuff. Actually, some good stuff. We've got this home point. Then we're looking at the survival guide. Don't worry about the hunt registry, just look at the survival guide. Click on that. You can now teleport to Port Winders using those when you see them around. Survival guides will indeed help out. It will be important for you to build That's why I was fighting out when getting that book when I was out and doing the FOV. It'd be important to grab that kind of stuff, so. Alright, chapter on a home point, current region. Next up on the list, we need to go back to Winter's Woods. We're gonna go near the exit. And we're gonna head towards the ruins. We should be able to head with the ruins just fine. I'll worry about summoning my trust when we get closer to the ruins. Because we're going to do the first missions. We're going to do the first set of missions at rank 2 before we move out further for fighting. Oh, it's letting me know it's in... Oh, Japanese Standard Time, it lets me know about. Okay. That's good to know. They legit just let me know it's in, So I still have pretty much a lot of time, so... If you need to use it, you know? Okay. So, we're gonna go to the tower. The tower, I think it's this tower right here. Eastern Magic Tower. So it should be... all the way. It's gonna be a bit, since we have to walk all the way there. Alright, so... And what we're going to do to play it safe is we're going to actually summon our trust when we go inside. So I don't think it's too far up. I don't think it's that tower. I think... No, it might be that tower? Let's see. You tried to pause Guild Wars 2 like it was Minecraft. Oh no. That's a mood though. Let me go pause my game. Wait, I can't pause this game. This is MMO. I can't pause this. It's ever going. Never stopping. I can't pause it. Much as hard not to, you know? Alright, so I think we're gonna go... Yeah, totally, I totally can pause it. Yeah, hold on, let me just pause the game. Down here? Trying to remember where the tower is, which tower it would be. Well, we're gonna explore to see which one it is. Because it's not down here, it's the one other one. It's the other one up there. Because I think the area we want to be in is... Was it outer or inner Horota Ruins? They'll say something on here about it. Oh. Doesn't really say exactly which area, which one. The chicken is cooking? Sounds good, baby. Cookies! Yeah, chicken cookies! That's a new thing! We're gonna get chicken cookies, everybody! New type of food. Yes, let's go. But yeah, so let's go down here over this way. Alright. Now I'm trying to think, is it here? I think it is here. Maybe. Find out. Alright, so let's do this. I'm going to summon my trusts. Also, to make this easier, I'm going to show you guys something. To sort your magic. In this case, we're going to go to the trust. Auto sort. There we go. We're going to do Tenzin, because Tenzins are melee. I could summon one more trust. In this case, we need a healer, so I'm going to bring up, we're going to bring Melee out. And that's all I can bring out right now. Bring the Town's Tomb. I don't have Shantato in this character. I have it on my other character, not this one. This character is a whole new fresh start, so this character does not have many trusts to choose from. All my trusts I have right now. We'll have to see I gotta see what the login campaign is. Because I think one of the Shanty Toads come from a login campaign. Let's see. Alright, so... we're gonna do a little bit of fighting. I don't think this is the right one. Oh, cool. Just one-shot it for me. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Just one-shot this shit. Dude! What the hell? He just walking up and one-shotting shit. But dang! Calm down! It ain't serious, bro. This is not serious, bruh. I like how I said, like, I just came up and he just, like, destroyed everything. I mean, these are all easy prey, so it's not like it's hard to kill. But, like, at the same time, it's just like, okay, you can calm down a little bit here. There's a wall. Here we go. Yep. Hi, Goblin. Come in here. I mean, thank you, I appreciate this very much, but you know. Yeah, my paladin's overkilling this shit, dude. Alright, we're going to do this. Since we're gonna be here for a bit, there we go. So it's Inner Hirota Ruins I'm looking for then. Uh-oh. You aggro something. Good job, buddy. Literally. As it hits for those points, it's fine. Nope, it's not here. This is for a different mission then. It's the other one. So I do have to go further north. Yeah, because I would have recognized it. But yeah, this is further north. So I need to get out of here. So it's not here. Tag. So it's the other tower further north. Alright, so why not we go this way. Yeah, so I said I don't have much at the moment. It won't take long to get more levels, but I'm trying to do the missions. So I'm trying to like kind of like space out what I do, because otherwise I could level for days, and there's some areas I don't have access to, like Treasures of Our Urgan, which would be very important to have access to, especially since I need Blue Mage, and that's technically the best route I remember to level up. I know technically there's another place called, I know there's Escazita is like, the easiest thing to level from, but we'll get into those later. But yeah, so right now I just want to try and do missions. Alright, so we're going further north. Wait, do I need to talk to you maybe before it goes in? Let me just make sure. Withdraw immediately! Oh, this is south. Okay, this is the southeast, so we need the east tower. So we need to go further up. I could have probably talked to Ori there and it would have told me. Okay. Yeah, by the way, this is very difficult without a guide. You can actually, there is a guide. I'm going to probably link it to you guys at some point that you guys can generally follow. That will help you maybe start your way, your path. I'm just trying to do things without it just to see what I can do from memory. And that's what I think makes it more of a fun playthrough. So we need to get further up. Da 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 da. Ba-ba. So it should be up there. Yeah, that'll be the next tower we're gonna try to attempt. What I might be thinking about doing is actually 2 days of 11, where one of them is gonna be for you guys on Veritaru on Mondays, and then I want to kind of play my main on Fridays, like for a chill time. Once Dead Space 2 is done, which is the goal this hopefully on Friday night, we'll try to finish it. So, but for now, we'll enjoy some Final Fantasy XI. Nostalgia just listening to this again. So I said I never started in Windurst. I focused on Bastok as my starting nation. We could always just ignore these guys. They're not terribly tough. Okay, so Sama Gojima, let me know. Is this the right place? Sama Gojima. Let me know. Am I in the location? Yes, this is right. Yep. Okay. Then we go in here. This is now where we need to be for the Ministry. Because we meet the Minister of Magic. Who's a pain in the ass? But we do what we gotta do. No map for this place, so it's kind of like hoping for the best. Oh, let me summon my trust. Elaine. Because I'm pretty much a melee at this point. I'll bring out Elihide and then Millie for heals. Amelia's Fudge. My goodness. Speaking of that, I almost want to pick up. I actually kind of want to pick up that game. But anyway, back down here we go. So we're gonna go down. I have no maps. That's right. I can't keep looking at the map I don't have. I'm trying to look at something I do not currently have. So it should be one of these rooms, or the middle of the room, rather. We gotta find the secret door. Oh, hi, friend. How you doing? How you doing, thug? All right, Elaine. I get it, bud. You gotta let people know about your blade there and just like destroy it, everything. Thanks, I appreciate it. All right, let's try. I think it's up here. Oh, all right. Hi, how's it going? Elaine just not hold back. He's just like, yeah, I'm killing these things. It's like, brah. We just got here. That's the interesting part about these things too. It's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna kick this ass. It's just like, but we just got here. So one of these gizmos, if I remember correctly, we'll start a cutscene up with, it'll start up a cutscene. And we have to find the right one. I think it's usually the room where you would have to go down, like, it brings you further in. We're gonna try here real quick, and if not in there, there should be a secret passageway on the other side. Nope, not here. Yeah, reminder, this is going based off of memory. Which is not working out so well, but, you know, it'll be fine. Smile. It'll be fine. Daijo Boogie. Oh, it might be here. They're flashing. No. Is there a secret wall over here? There should be a secret wall over here. Or no, is that the only other area? I'm thinking the other area for the secret wall. I just went through already, but... Hi, friend. I just love how Elaine's just like, oh, you killed 2 enemies for me. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate that. Thank you. In case, we're going to actually... So this one. Nope. Oh, there's cracked wall. It was one of these cracked walls. Oh, no, wait. Is this the... no. I don't want to be here. Right? As I think it is. Yeah, this is the area I don't think I want to be in, right? Yeah, no. I don't want to be here. Nah, let's get out of here. This is not the area you want to be in. This is like a level 80 plus area. Let's not go over here. Let's say we did and move on, okay? Now I just remember where that is. I literally walked in there, saw what I was going to be playing with, and I was like, yeah, no. Oh, here's the cracked wall. Go through here already? Okay, let's see. Let's go down this way first. Alright, this is dead end. This is the opposite side. So it should be somewhere down here. Should be right here. Oh, the door. Oh. Alright, we're killing friends real quick. Excuse me, that hurt. There we go. And I leveled up after that. Let's go. Let's go. But everyone else says the same thing, brother. Why won't you listen to what I'm trying to tell you? At long last, we have achieved peace. Why risk destroying it? Behind your backy wacky, some people say that you're sending out to start a war. What's more, you know that this laboratory in the Horota rooms is off limits. What do they know? And you, Peru, my own sister, Sitaru. Kantaro, you see the truth behind all this? Why do you think they all fear war, but won't lift a finger winger to do anything about it? They all say that Winters has peace and security. Peace and security. But do you really think our country has? But do you really think our country has peace? The wounds the Oristry received from the war haven't healed, even after 20-odd years. The best of the warlock mages are dying off, unable to train now. New, younger replaced Tarus. Just imagine what would happen if a war broke out again. Winters would be obliterated in an instant Taru. That's why we need some grand new magic. But what about the Star Sibyl? Yes, and what about her? What was the reason she forbade the very magic I seek? I think if we could have controlled that magic properly, then we wouldn't have had a buddy with the Beastman in the first place. Sure, the Spellweaver died, but the magic itself was a great success. Only you, dear brother, would call such a great tragedy a success. The mastermind of Millennium met such a tragic fate, so what chance would a faker-waker genius like you stand, Adiju Maridijo? Say what Taru you like. A genius is never accepted by the world in his own time. If you just come here to whinge and whine, then off with you. Go on, get Taru. Well, I've tried my hardest to convince you. Now I don't care what happens to you anymore, brother. Don't come crying to me if you get yourself killed. Which half the time it doesn't make sense. At that point, if he just got himself killed, then... Hold on. Oi! Who's that over there? Ah, what's that thought you say? A wannabe newbie adventurer, huh? So you're the one they sent to help me with my experiment? Well, you are too latey-waity. The experiment's over. This gizmo just broke down again. And then my pesky little Sistaru wandered on and just added insult to injury. Phew. Well, I've had enough for one day. I'm headed home. Seeing as you come all this way, I hate you to go home empty-handed, so here's a little job for you. On your way here, you probably noticed the glowing receptacle gizmos here and there, didn't you, Taru? You? Well, inside of them, there's a magical ball called a mana orb. I think one of those mana orbs was broken when my experiment failed just now. Your job is to find the broken spear and bring it back to the Oristry. Oh, one more thing. Don't go blabbling about what you just heard here. Alright, Taru? Okay. Alright, back out to the real world and, go back out to the world now and just go take care of this thing. It's fine. Yes, I knew it's in this area, just a cracked wall. Just took a bit to find it. Alright. Here we go. It will be a lot of build up before we actually get to that good point. Oh, well, you see, there was a sister and a brother, they fought with each other. My paladin just likes to kill everything with one shot and is perfectly fine. Yes, we are a Taru Taru, but we are a Red Mage Taru Taru. How you doing, Zero? Welcome in. Alright, dinner's ready? Sounds good. Nope, that one's alive and well. Nope, so it's the other one. Alright. As long as I'm a short person. Yeah. That's what I got. Taru Taru won by like one vote. Actually, no, 2 votes, actually. Oh, Fran, you wanna come fight me? Come on. Come and fight me if you dare. You're gonna die anyway. Goodbye. Because, you know, my paladin has to overkill. I think that's still a good one, so it's probably... Nope, that one's not broken. I think this randomizes which one is broken. There's I already checked 2, this would be 3. This is my 3rd one I'm checking. Which is this one right here. So far, doing things off memory, doing okay. Alright, is this the one? That looks like it's intact. Yeah. So this session is we go out and we're helping Ojito basically get his we're basically looking for the broken orb and we're gonna return it to the Oristary. That is the objective right now. Also, by the way, yes, goblins see by sight. You can avoid them by basically walking behind them. But I'm gonna go ahead and get these 2 to attack. That's fine. Yeah, DM me, that's fine. You killed them both, thank you, friend. Appreciate you. If this is not it, then the last one's towards the bottom. Okay, so there's one more. The last one should be at the very last one we see. That should be the one. Literally did the entire left side. Here's the right side. Oh. No, we did miss one over here. No, that's from the cracked wall, right? No, we didn't come from this cracked wall or anything. Okay. So it is over here. We did not check this one. I thought we did. Yeah, it's the last one, the bottom. Yep. We need one more. The last one down here. This should be the broken one. After that, we're going to take a moment to eat, and then I'll be back afterwards. I have to get to myself a safe spot, though, of course. Gonna eat and then try to go from there. Alright, click on this. This should be it. There it is. This was the broken one. There it is. Haha! Rat Mana Orb. We got it. Now let's get out of here. I think over here on the right. Let's check goblins. Thought these guys, they're easy. Yeah, they're just easy prey, low defense. I need to start leveling my sword and such though sooner or later. Oh, wrong turn. Took a wrong turn. Go this way. I just gotta turn right. Go. And turn right over here. And there we go. We're about out of here. Almost. Well, we gotta get through these bats real quick. Turn to the left. There's a footprint, and then 2 other things should be over here. I think it's like, yep, survival guide. And grounds tomb, but we're not worried about the grounds tomb. Alright, I'm gonna stop right here for a second and be right back. I'm gonna go get some food. Oh, hi. Let's try it again, shall we? There we go. Ah, there we go, the game now. Now let's do this thing. Cool. Whoops. So they're going, okay, hi, I'm back. Oh, I didn't hit the button yet. Destroy, how dare you. How dare you destroy, how dare you. I am a nerd. So I'm gonna go ahead and, oh yeah, let me go shut the door. Large is out in the background. Whoops. I forgot to shut my door. Whoopsie. That was a whoopsie on my end. Whoopsie, whoopsie. But yeah. Alright. We're gonna head back now. Now we head back, we go back. Oh my and I, babe. Did you that was pointless? Why did you do that in my why? I don't have any more brain cells. Sport. For sport, I see. Okay. So, we're gonna head our way back to... Oh, we have Swift Shoes. Okay. So the reason I'm doing this real quick. Swift Shoes basically gives you the effect of a little bit extra speed. So a little bit of healing real quick gives me that and goes. Oh, and I meant to talk about the other thing earlier. About how you can show your timers for stuff. So, if you want to see your timers for how long your abilities go, I believe it's under global. Nope, not global. Mouse and camera? No? One of these. Might be miscellaneous stuff. That's turn filter. Oh, here we go. Timer display on. Party icon on. There you guys go, by the way. So now your ability is in the top left-hand corner when your turn is on. We'll tell you how long your abilities are. Which I think, again, is a nice feature the game has now. You used to not have that. At least I don't remember adding it. Having it, so... Now I know the timers are on there, it's great. Especially when casting spells and all that, so... Especially need to know when is what is what. Go this way. So now we go about the Orastery, hand this in, and basically finish the quest. We finished the first 1-1 mission. There are 2 other missions. We'll try to complete those tonight and get rank 2. Start trading our crystals that we gather. Which she talked about in her thing. I'm not getting aggro, we're good. Now we can keep going. And just keep going, don't stop, just keep going. We're almost there, we won't stop till we get there, my friend. Okay. While we're at it, we're going to add... this. So it's definitely important to make sure you, when you're doing your missions and such, grab these as you go along as well, so you get your credit. So I feel like I'm going to be able to hit 30, I said, like at a good rate. Once I hit 30, I need to make sure I sneak into Viz. I should be able to cast those. And get the 2, and get the main job that we want to play as, which is Blue Mage. I will probably end up leveling other sub-jobs for Blue Mage, since Blue Mage does require a couple subs. Probably going to focus on Red Mage and just have slash Ninja at the moment. We're going to have to unlock Ninja too, so. Because of dual wield. Alright, so. Let's go. The Orastery, so let's go over here. Talk to these guys over here. Travel. And we go to the point. I think we said we go to the port. Import. Near the exit. No. Near home point 1. Alright, so let's go over here this way. And we go in here and turn into the thing, and we're golden. Alright, so we talked to the same person we did before, I believe, and that basically should let us end the quest. There we go. So you're able to be our flub the dub minister, huh? The minister came back an itty bitty ago, but was straight out the door again. Oh, that's the no-go mana orb. Ah, so you're the one the minister was mumbling about when he huffed and puffed and ran in and out of here. He told us to take the hunk of junk cracked mana orb off of you. Thanks for your humdrum help today. We look forward to helping you. Ah! I've been honked. Honk. We look forward to having you help us again during the next payday. There it is. Oh, my inventory room. Hey, guys, inventory. The most... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's our problem. So we want our inventory to auto-sort. So it should be under miscellaneous. No, is it miscellaneous? Should be here. Nope. Miscellaneous 3. Miscellaneous 4. No. Oh, gameplay. Auto-sort on. I was like trying to remember. I was trying to remember what the dealio was, so. Alright, so we have that. Quests, objective, tutorial, Winders, 1-2. Oh yeah. Let's go back to the quest real quick. I gotta attain this reward. More wind crystals, let's go! Need them all. Gotta get them all. Crystal Mons. Not really Crystal Mons, but you know, you get the gist of it. So we need to go ahead and grab 1-2. Again, objectively, breathing here at rank 2 would be smart, just so that we can actually get a little more access to stuff. But we will have to eventually get rank 3. Your eventual goal, you actually want to get rank 6, so you can get through Raspides more easily. So that's what I'm trying to do, is just trying to get through some of this stuff. It's going to be a lot of work ahead. Starting a character fresh is a lot of work. But of course, as I said, for the 4 days we play this character, we see how it goes. And then kind of build my... I kind of change my strategy and such and go from there. So I think the next time is going to be focused on some grinding. To try to get a few, like, be a little further ahead with levels. Which I think you could easily get to, like, level 20... You could get to easy level 20, 25. Once you reach Juno. You have to get mounts and such, which we'll go over mounts next time. Alright, so... We'll keep going. Alright, we'll just keep going east for now. I'll have to mess with the config the next time I play too, so that the windows can match up and such. Get the scuttle. As long as I'm able to, I should. I have to see if I'm able to get the scuttle or not. Because some of the mounts are just on events with login points that you can get. So I gotta hope I can get those. What did I say? Nope, I need to talk to the Picard. I should be able to get the next mission with no issue. Solo job. Alright, so the heart of the matter. Yes. Here's the next part, next mission. You've come just at the right time. The monastery just up the road there is asking to help him automated guards at the Cardian Workshop. Seeing as the Cardian Workshop is right next door, you could hardly turn this mission down, can you? Let's do this thing. Ask the staff at the Cardian Workshop for the details. The monastery Cardian Workshop is straight back down the road there, on the right-hand side of the Bombingo round. Okay. Thank you, friend. We'll say I like the name, though Veritaru is gonna be a blue mage and not anything else. I will say this much, if I enjoyed this a lot with you guys, I think I will pretty much do this, I will pretty much focus on this character for stream for y'all. Because for a while, for some reason, I've been having this itch to just keep playing 11 again. I think it's just my itch for 11 right now is becoming so real. You ever get those moments where you play a game for a while, there's a game you get burned out of, so you decide, hey, let's jump into another game. Play this game, and you just play that game for like the longest time. That's what's happening to me. My itch is going somewhere else. My silly itch. Okay. What? Ointment? Fine. Oh, hello there. A Winter's Trust permit? Oh, you must be talking about the new Magic Wagic. My big brother is participating in the initiative too. But I think he might be too busy-wizzy to see you right now. Windurst is a peaceful nation, but my brother is looking for the true meaning of peace. At least that's what he said. You know what would be wonderful? If you help my brother wander for the good of Windurst. Oh boy. There's an ointment for that? Oh boy. Hello, hello. And you are... Oh, the volunteer to help us with the monastery's little mission, right, Taru? Very nice of you to have come. My name is Aparuru. I'm the minister of the monastery and the head of the Guardian Workshop. But first, I should give you a rundown of what the monastery is all about, I suppose. A monastery is the ministry in charge of the production of automaton guards, otherwise known as Guardians. As far as the military goes, our Guardians are second only to the Oristery's warlocks. Have you ever tried speaking to those doll-like beings that answer back in words of the stars? Well, they are our Guardians. We cast a special kind of magic on dolls made of straw, cloth, and other stuff. That's what gives life to a Guardian. We ask traveling merchants or adventurers to provide us with the most materials we need to make Guardians. But there's one essential material we can't just ask anyone to provide us with. That's the heart of the Guardian, a mana orb. Without a fully charged mana orb, we cannot cast our special magic on the Guardian to keep them animated. That's why we leave the job of energizing mana orbs with magic to adventurers from Windurst only. These spears are very important, so they cannot be entrusted to people from other lands. Now, take these 6 dark mana orbs that have lost their glow. You're to go to the southeastern magic tower of the Hirota Ruins in Eastern Feburary. That's the only magic tower that's still functioning well enough to energize mana orbs. Ask Feburary at the Hirota Ruins to find out how to energize mana orbs properly. You can find it to be quite a troublesome task. If you're not quite sure of yourself, ask some of your fellow adventurers for help. Well, good luck, and Tataru! Tataru! How dare you? How dare you say Tataru? Nice that there's a ghost who remembers. Ah yes, Tataru. How about you just keep shouting her name and name like that? I guess we wonder if that's what they got the idea of Tataru from. Just like you hear, well, good luck and Tata! So they go, Tataru! We think about it for a second, doesn't that like you feel like that's like kind of like the truth to it? Tataru! I still have to go around and mess with the window at some point too. Let me just, for now, let's just make the window width a little bit more smaller so you guys don't see everything. There we go. I'll have to mess with the rest of it later on. So, we'll see. You see everything? Oh no! Oh no! Boom. But yeah, for those curious, I'm on Bahamut. That's the server I chose for this character. So you're on Bahamut and you want to say hello, you're more than welcome to come say hi. I need more. I think I have to get more magic later on, since literally on that level for it. Also, I'm gonna eat this. Oh. Ah. My first server was Phoenix, but my friend wasn't playing on Phoenix anymore, so I decided we decided I decided to move to Ashura because I met a friend when I streamed 11, and I played on Ashura and it seemed like it was a lot of fun. So I figured I'll transfer my main over to Ashura and just start focusing on my main afterwards. But my main's now on Ragnarok. So there's that too. I need to go all the way down here. Oh. Hold on a second. Alright, so here we go. Feburary. You talked to Feburary? Yeah, so you're today's volunteer for the monastery mission, right, Taru? Okie dokie, now I'll explain what you're going to have to do. Metal orbs can be pretty difficult for the first timer, so listen hard and good. When you go below the southeastern magic tower there... Lurk, sounds good, baby. Enjoy your lurks. When you go below the south and eastern magic tower here, you'll find the passageway and grates. Their layouts is sort of circular shape with a total of 6 metal orbs. Reciprocal gizmos placed in a pattern around the path. You are to place one of the dark metal orbs you receive from the monastery in each of these reciprocal gizmos. Then you are to proceed to the room furthest to the back of the ruins, hidden behind a secret wicket doorway, where you are to turn on the switch of the big magical gizmo there. If all the metal orbs are placed correctly, the magic energy generated from the Horror to Ruins will flow through the gizmo system and recharge all the orbs. Once they're re-energized, you're to collect them all and take them back to the monastery. Oopsie daisy, I nearly forgot. Here. Without this, you can't enter the hidden room at the back of the ruins. Well, good luck and see you on your way back. Oh, thank you for the little, charm. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And now I'm gonna summon some trusts. We'll have to get unities later. Alright. Adelheid. And then melee. Because I don't have a cure spell yet. I tend to get learn cure, but I just don't have the, I'm not buying anything yet at the moment, so. And also I'm saving my sparks for what I want to do later on for a little cheap. Alright, so we're here. Now I gotta come down here and do all the fun stuff. Alright, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the corners. Alright, friend. Come on. Come on, Goblin Thuggy. Hi, Goblin. How you doing? And down you go. Thanks, Verlaine. I appreciate it. Oh wow, he didn't do as much damage as usual. Here's one. Simply lose the one. Then the next one's coming around. Oh, alright, fine. Come. I'm gonna grab the Weaver over here too, come on. Let's kill them both at the same time. Alright, Verlaine, do your thing. Just come up and say, hey, Verlaine, just do your thing. Verlaine's like, I got you. I was like, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh. The balloon is an even match. Ah, Verlaine, you can't get out of this one now, can you? That's just funny. But Verlaine won't take a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Oh, Zerk, it's fine. We did it. Good job. Good job, team. Almost level 10. Which I think the next thing I can't use until like level 12 for the body piece, so. I mean, I could technically go and buy better armor with sparks, but I'm trying not to do that because I want to actually use... I just want to use another strat with the sparks. I should be able not to have to get better gear that way yet. Oh, hi, Billy Bat. How you doing? Ow. For laying with that sweep. He's just like, I'm just gonna come in and take care of you. Oh no. Ow. Jeez, the paralyze, my friend. And this is 3. Okay. The 4th one's in another room. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. I'm not done yet, bruh. Belaine just does not waste any time. He's like, you know what? You're killing my Taru friend here, so I'm just gonna do this to you. My goodness, dudes. Alright, we're level 10 officially, so good stuff. Alright, so this is the... Okay, that's the room we'll need later. We still got 3 more left to put out, so that's the room we need. Oh, alright, come here, Goblin. We have to kill you from the blade with the blades as well. Oh god. Okay. Well, more to anticipate. Alright, bud. Thank you for killing 4 of them. It's fine. It works in my favor. It'll be fine. See, I'm doing these missions. I'm getting levels anyway. It's fine. Alright, so next... I think this is another cracked wall. Did I go through this one already? No. This would be number 5, and then 6 is down there. So we need to put number 5 here. Mind you, this is a lot of running around. You're not gonna have... I mean, technically, if you really wanted to wait, you could just boost your level up to 99 as quickly as possible, then do everything, like missions and such. But you would... I think it would take a little bit longer, since you won't have all the buffs that you can get, especially when you want to level another class to 99. Here's the last one. And then we go back the other way. The last and final one we need to put in is number 6. Okay, so that's that. We're gonna run back the other way. We'll go over here. Alright, so we'll keep going around this way. There should be another cracked wall nearby. It should be this one right here. Go down here. Then go to the magical gizmo and do the thing. There it is. Ah, it disappeared. I see. And now we go in and use to charge. Let's charge these mana orbs up. That's what's always interesting about Winders, is a bunch of them are the focus of magic and such. Fastalk is basically mostly about industry. And then you have Sandoria, which is more about this chivalry and all that. Those Sandorias are still a bunch of bricks in my book. They are. Like, hands down, Sandorias are a bunch of pricks. It's still a fun nation to, like, go through, and their story is really cool, but definitely is still a bunch of pricks. Alright, so we got 1. First glowing one. Next one, over here. And grab this. Get a little extra caffeine in me. There's the second one. Oh no! It closed behind! Oh. Alright, come on, friend. We fight. Come on! Come on! We fight! Or not. Thanks, Villain, for losing my fighting spirit. You just killed everything for me in one shot. Thanks, bud. By the way, I'm not even using my Empress Band, because I'm going to use it when I actually grind. What we'll do is we'll set the camp, find a camp, and just grind it out. Alright, so we got third. Even though I just, like, roboting at the moment. Or rather, I said, like, feeling like I'm repeating myself 100 times. Woo! Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well in the chat. This has been really nice to do, just to go through, in this case, just kind of revisiting the game from a very early viewpoint. Like, how's the game now versus how was the game, like, you know, like, God, this is so long. 19 years ago? Yeah, I would say about 19 years ago at this point. 19 years ago. When you first started out. And this is number 4. Coming up. Yeah, no, wait, this is number 4 or number 5? It might be number 5. We'll find out. And it is number 5, actually. Number 6 should be over here, then. The last one. I think it's in here, though. I don't remember. Nope, it's in the, it's the opposite side. Come on. Come on, friends. I'm gonna introduce you to my friend who, basically just likes to use his, a one ability. Like that. Just makes it easier just to do it that way. Okay, so I did agree with, so I missed one somewhere. So it should be over here. The last one I missed should be in here then. Oh, you know, it looked like the door, right? It looks like the door. Oh. Still hurts like hell, and I haven't got a heal yet. So I missed one somewhere. Yeah, I feel like I grabbed it through this door. Yeah, I grabbed this one already. I already grabbed this one, okay. So where's my 6th one I'm missing? Oh. You missed. Oh, you missed, friendo. Level 12 for this, okay. There we go. I do 1 damage, that's fine. I'll have to make sure to get better weapon and such later on, but there we go, okay. 200, almost level 11 from that. So where did I miss the final? God damn it. I'm gonna get aggro for a while. Because I gotta figure out where this last one is that I'm missing. I grabbed it here. Yeah, I grabbed this one. It'd be really cool if they drop the scroll. Sometimes some of the mobs here will drop their scrolls of magic. Which honestly would be very helpful here, you know? Having them able to drop their scroll of magic like that. Try again. Nope. Alright, friend. Level 11 from that, let's go. I said, I'm not even trying to get EXP here. I'm literally just trying to find the last thing and just like, oh, I see. Level 11, move over here. So I did not grab this one. Okay, I was like, I know I can grab, I'm missing one somewhere. Alright. There we go, got them all. Now let's get out of here. Bombs detected by sight and magic. Fun little fact. They're brutal to deal with magic. It should be, because I know the entrance I just walked by here. Should be right here. There we go. This character doesn't have a link shell or anything at the moment, but, you know. That's that entirely. Alright, so... Oh, here we go. Climb up the thing a bit. God, nostalgia. It just feels so good to be nostalgic again. I miss this game. I do. I actually miss some of the people I used to play with as well. Like, some really good times. I learned a lot. Oh, hi. Cutscene time. Uh-oh. The aces are here. Metal orbs, Arcadians' hearts. Metal orbs, Arcadians' hearts. You are to give us the Guardians back our metal orbs. You have no need for them. Hey, enough already. You're not getting your hands on these metal orbs. They belong to the monastery. Yikey wikeys. You two, adventurer, hand over those metal orbs to us Guardians now, or we will be forced to take your heart and soul instead. Do what they say and hand them over. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. Well... Is this all of them? Affirmative. This is all of them. Guardians are just terrible people in this game. Especially we had the Jack of Hearts with Shantato. Phew, oh. Well, there goes 10 years off my life. They were the Ace Guardians, if you couldn't tell. We wouldn't have come anywhere near being able to match for the 3 aces. You have to know when to hold them and when to fold them, I guess. But boy, was that a close call. You're heading back to town now, right, Taru? Then please report what just took place to Minister Aparu at the monastery. Thanks, and be careful on your way home. Yeah, Hoshi. Some of the things these people are in this game. But not bad after all, you know? Alright, so let's look at our... We're gonna hand in this quest, and then be 1-3. Which will be bad again, but at least we'll be, we're gonna remove the objective. Mind you can only have 30 active at a time, so it's always a good idea to remove ones you're not working towards. All for one, what's this? Oh, we're gonna definitely want that. Okay. Unity Concords are gonna be very important. They're gonna play an important role. Usually, since we are going to be going the opera remove, we're going blue mage route, I'm probably going to get Sylvie as a unity, for our unity for this character. I use Aparuru on my main. She's actually a decent white mage. Like, they're the best of the white mages until you can get, Ignis, which... Ignis is a long time off, man. Even my main still can't get there yet. I'm only, like, legendary with, like, 3 coalitions, like, half the coalitions, which you need to get, like, legendary in all 6. But we'll talk about that later. We'll try not to focus on that too much. Like, we're trying to focus mostly in early game. That's what I'm trying to do, is, like, show off early game things. And then we'll focus on, the other stuff. Also, let me do something here real quick. Nope, okay, I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else there. Alright, let's go ahead and enter town. so let's try it over here. Alright, next up, we're gonna go to the monastery. Hey! Alright, so we're gonna go back the other way around. The entrance. I think the entrance is the opposite way. We gotta report this back to Opera Rubu. And then we're gonna do the last mission and get to rank 2. Rank 2-3 will eventually have us have to travel the other nations, but we will get to those when we get to those. I will say I missed this game a lot because I actually did end up playing more of it. I'm skipping this, so that's a cutscene I already talked to you about. There we go. What? Some Pharaoh Cartos turned up again anyway? It's quite an embarrassing tale for us at the monastery, but some of the old Cardians from the war years escaped and went wild. These old Cardians carry out such wickedness as stealing mana orbs and attacking people. Mana orbs are their hearts, remember? So the reason they steal the mana orbs is to revive their friends who have run out of magic in their mana orbs. But mana orbs are just spears of magic. Unless there is a mage who can use the mana orb and breathe life into the Cardians, they are totally useless. So even if they are successful in stealing the mana orbs, it serves them no purpose. But I'm glad that you and poor Pohori are safe. That's the most important thing. Well anyway, thank you for all your trouble and hard efforts. Until next time, then, Tataru! Yes, Tataru. The next time, Tataru! We did that one. We'll actually go ahead and take a little extra time to go spend money on gear, spend the sparks on gear. I technically would not do this, but we're gonna have to get into tougher territory eventually, so gear does become important. And since we're not using other means at the moment, like we're not even going out to where we're supposed to go to Tarongi Canyon to do something for that part of the quest. Oh, we're going down the wrong way. We're gonna grab the next quest as well. We'll go ahead and put that in our list. Right now, we are sitting at level 11. We can tend to grab a lot of the scale mail stuff, which is actually pretty decent here. More defense and such. Let's talk to Flum Jobizot. 10 to 19, let's see. Alright, I can tend to use a Beast Spatha, which does more damage. So we're gonna go ahead and grab this. I remember when this thing was like amazing to grab. You're like, yes, I have this. This is great. I think most of this stuff is weapon. There we go. All right. So here's the stuff you can grab now. I can grab technically. We're gonna have grab the whole scale mail set. Oh, I don't have enough room in inventory. Hold on a second. We won't worry about boots. We'll at least get head, body, hands, and legs. Let me go... Oh. I also equip my Beast Spatha real quick. So yeah, I'm going to be upgrading some of my gear here so I can do a little bit more damage and such. I will probably keep the wax sword just so in case I do get too low leveled on skill, I can come back to an area and get skill ups. It is important though, while leveling, keep an eye on your skills. Right now, I am not close to cap on any of my skills, which will not really be a good thing. So we have to make sure we're keeping top of that stuff as we're going to level up. Because if not, it's not good news for anybody, you know? Not good news for anybody at all. Alright, so let's go and talk to Mandini. Sell. We're going to, in this case, we're going to sell the body here because we're not going to use it. So that's, look at that, some gil. That was some good gil I got from that. For now, I'm just going to sell this because I'm not planning to use it anytime soon. We're getting some in-game early gil. Tenley Sparks, when you give them the 9999, I'm going to show you guys the easy way to make at least, like, close to a mil within a week. I think you get this weekly now, so you can only spend, you got to do it you can only do it, like, once a week as opposed to, every chance possible, because they cut a cap on it. Which, honestly, to be honest with you, I think that's perfectly fair. Winter's Woods, Tedro, Kasudro. So I'll need to talk to them shortly as well. I will make that a stop after I buy all this gear. Yeah, there we go. Tedro Kistrodo. Another way, by the way, to get experience and actually Unity points too. Here we go. I can feel your aura. Yes, a strong aura. The wheel of Ataru has begun to turn. Slowly, softly, but surely. I am Tedro Kistrodo, and I am Yonolala. The stars align this day, walling you to the one truth. All for one, and one for all. Your destiny is to participate Taru in the Unity Concord. I'll give it a shot. The will of a higher power has brought Taru to us, and forges new bonds on friendship and bravely waverly. Let the Kantaru be signed. Yonolala, if you please. Of course, Tedro Kiss, Duro. Stairs, Yonolala. Uh-oh. Bring it to me. Here. Ooh. Oh. Come, close your eyes and focus your Tatarus on this doll. You focus your thoughts on the strange doll. Yonolala swiftly and secretly inscribes your name on the doll's backside. Oh my, Yonolala, look! Your name, mysterious appeared on the doll. How could it? Oh, brave hero, let me prefer to you words regarding Unity Concord, direct heartily from the mouth of Altana herself. Unity Concord is a system most revolutionary, weighted by the Adventurers Mutual Aid Network. Amen. Headset, you okay? Okay. It incorporates disparate adventurers in groups for a greater weighter cause. Yes, I sense your adventurers will be even more resplendentaru with Unity members by your side. To which Unity will the goddess guide you to this day? We are going to go to Sylvie. You desire to be led to Sylvie's Unity, correct? Yes. Yes, experience the doll's energy in its most primal form. Your fortune is now in the hands of your Unity leader, Weeder. Listen to what they have to say. Yeah, so that's what I did. I just let myself be part of that Unity. Oh, right! I should probably say something. I'm Sylvie. As you could probably guess from these clothes, I'm a geomancer. Oh, I forgot. You can't see my clothes, right? Forget I said that, okay? Wait, so does this mean you'll be joining my Unity? As a representative for geomancers everywhere, I want our Unity to be the most the best Unity if it can be. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure what to do with the Adventurers Mutual Aid Network first invited me. If it weren't for Aiki's guidance, I'd be down a creek full of paddles. She said if the Unity Chronicle could show people everywhere how to communicate with nature and spread the ways of the Geomancer, then it was something worth doing. There's still a lot I don't know as a Geomancer, but I'm going to triple down and do my best as UL. Let's make this the best Unity we can. Yeah, go team! And if you happen to be in the West Ardulan and also interested in Geomancy, come see me by the docks. Wait, not like in a weird way, okay? My goodness. Not in a weird way. Yeah, sure. Then let the union be complete. Focusing your will on this doll enables you to hear voices from afar. Yes, voices. Voices from the past. From your Unity compatriots. Surely others like you have been called to action. Why not try communicating with them? Yonolala, if you please. Of course, Teledrolo, Ledadorobolo. Time to do it in a weird way, Light Zero. Begins to squirm. Ah, these two. Go on. Choose your future by select targeting Unity information in the Unity submenu under status. I can see you're returning to this very spot with any Unity questions you may have. It is known. Yay! Alright. I can't do the thing yet. Okay. So now we have a Unity. Yay. Once we're able to join said Unity, I'm going to set this up. Okay, so that side I can't do yet. We'll go ahead and put this in. We're not going to be able to do it right away. We're not equipped them yet, but we'll have that opportunity soon enough. And we'll do that for now. Alright, tutorial, basics. We can't do ambuscade one yet because we're not level 99 yet, so. Alright, let's go back to what we're doing, which is basically gathering more gear. Flem, Joblizot, thank you. We'll just go back to getting gear again. Again, a great way to get gear if you need to get somewhere started. Alright, we're just gonna do these 4, because that's all we really need. So I already have boots that give us 2, so... Alright. So with the extra gil we have, we're gonna go buy some spells here shortly as well. So we're gonna do that here in a bit. So let's go do that. Alright, so we're gonna go find a magic shop real quick and go buy some spells, because we definitely need spells. We are missing, like, up to level 11 spells. Which I believe you can find those, I think, mostly in... Is it Waters? I think it's in I know it's in Waters, that's where we'll have to go. Waters is gonna be a journey. We'll get there soon. I'm just thinking about it, like, we'll take a bit to get there, but it'll be fine. Smile. I'd rather make sure we keep up with magic. Right now we have, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because at the end of the day, we want to make sure we have enough spells to be able to hone it for ourselves, in case, you know, it's needed. Not necessary, but, you know, it's needed. Kind of ordeal. Map this way. Alright, so no magic here, right? There was no magic I can get here, yeah. Oh, there's a magic spell. Oh, there's a place. Okay. We'll take a look at there and Port Winders first. And if not there, then we go to Winders Waters, because that's the next one. Waters. Wata. So down here, we have these to look at. Speaking of which, I need water right now. Get a little bit of drink in it real quick. And then we go into here, turn to the left. Yeah, any questions you guys have, you guys are more than welcome to ask for this playthrough. This doesn't leave anything in the beginning where we're at currently. There's just a lot this game does offer, and I'm trying not to, like, go to, like, hit you guys with too much information, so, and protect. And I probably need the black magic. I think you have black magic, right? Yep. Oh, I don't have inventory space, okay. Use my scrolls. Here we go. You can gather. There's no... It's not like much... You can craft. There's gathering, too. Oh, Remage gets it at 14? Okay. And then bio. Okay. There we go. Now I have more spells in my arsenal. And we'll learn more later, but at least I have enough now to go off of. Another thing, since I have this... Yeah, we get this automatically. Okay, cool. So I'm going to do temporarily is I'm going to put all my level 1 stuff in here. To give myself extra room. And this... We're not going to worry about that yet, because this character has to be active for 30 days for that. But I'll talk about that later. We probably won't be able to talk about that with this with this month, actually. But later on, we will.
Later on, we will.
Alright. I could buy a shield, but... I don't think it's... I'm not going to be worried about shield leveliness, since we're not doing paladin. Okay. Next up, we're going to go ahead and do now... is I think at this point we can go... Let's go grab the next quest, or mission. We're gonna grab the final mission for Windurst. And next time we play this character, we will be probably focused on grinding for a bit. We're gonna grab this. I now registered as home point yet. Okay, travel. Windows. Woods. Near the exit, yes please. But yeah, we can do some gathering for sure. Alright, go. Alright, let's go grab the next mission. The price of peace, yes. The last one to get rank 2. So have these missions helped in making you stronger? Perhaps you're ready for a mission that involves the Yagudo Beastmen. On the other side of West Feburary is a place called Gideus, the home of the Yagudo. You know the Yagudo, don't you? They are the beastmen who have forever have ravaged the grasslands of Feburary. But the current Star Sibyl took it upon herself to try and make amicable relations with the damned enemy. As a result, we have to pay tribute to the Yagudo with food offerings, as a sign of our friendship that is a crux of this mission. First, you are to go to the Monastery Biological Laboratory in Windurst Waters. The researchers there will provide you with today's food. Offering for the Yagudo. The researchers will tell you what you need to do next. This is an important mission issued by the Heaven's Tower, or more specifically, the Star Sibyl herself. Control your hatred of the beastmen and fulfill this mission as best as you can. Yes, ma'am. Without seeing the text, you could really... Don't give me ideas. I mean, I could. I am actually going to try to show you guys the text. I need to set these windows up later. I might do that off stream so that the next stream we'll have it all set up accordingly. We're going to go to... There we go. I mean, as much as I want to do that simply, but, you know, I gotta make sure you guys kind of actually get what they're saying. What's up? Look at hobbits to eyes and God. Yes, they were taking. That's exactly my mission right now. We have to make sure. We gotta stop them from taking the hobbits to Isengard, okay? That's the objective right now. Alright, so we're gonna do protect on ourselves here shortly. We're gonna run to Gideus. We're gonna summon our trust still. Of course, we're gonna wanna breeze through it. I said by the end of this, I'll probably be closer to leveling. So these, I want to finish this. Hopefully I can finish this before we continue on to the next part. Alright, so the Rhinostery, which is, I think, is right here. We're gonna need a, yeah, there's a, okay. Over here, this way. Ah, yes, this I remember. When I was doing some stuff, I think, on... Oh, I was actually catching up, I think, on a lot of the missions for Wobble Island at the time. And so, I basically went through this whole ordeal of, I just went through and, did all the stuff I needed to for it. Nope. That's the wrong one. Ah, yes. I see. That still exists. Okay. To get to the roof, go outside, take the stairs to the side of the building. Thank you for that. So people are still doing the whole thing with job points, but again, we won't talk about that till we get, if we get there. Think of it this way. This playthrough is basically a way for you guys to learn about the game, how to play. What? Sneak up? What's that you say? You help the one the gatehouse, eh? You help from the gatehouse, eh? Here you go. Sorry for all the fuss. Today's offering for the altars of Gideus. In these bags are Yagodo's favorite cherries. These should give those ugly old beastmen their merries. If you're wondering why there's now 2 bags, it's because there's 2 altars in Gideus Crags. And though an offering you do bear, those Yagodo may attack you there. So take precautions, be prepared, lest you return in states impaired. Also, yes, they do rhyme. Taru's rhyme. You think it's bad, dude? Yeah, shit. These Tarus like to rhyme. And they like to go with the flow of time. Near the exit, yes. So now we gotta take these, go to Gideus, put them on the altars, and then return, and we basically hand that in, and next up we basically just focus on, we could technically trade crystals, but the next set of quests are not going to be really appropriate for our level, so we're going to want to level up before we do the next set of missions. So, alright. We're still good with Signet, so we're good for a little bit. Let's head out. And we're going to go to Gideus. Now, remember Gideus correctly, it's the top corner of the map here. Yeah, it's like the northwest corner of the map. I don't have any of the maps, by the way. I'm literally trying to do this from memory. I do need to buy maps at some point, though. Which will probably be my objective. Alright. It's over there! It's over in that little corner over there. It's fine. See that? That is E8. We have a long way to go. It is. It's northwest. We just have a long way to go. I chose the worst exit to come from, too. I actually should have came out of that one over there, but oh well. We will, however, be stopping by and grabbing a survival guide, which is all the way at that outpost. It's so left, dude. Too much so left. Long way to go. It's westward, so to speak. To get there, it's like the one way, so. But yes, it's important to grab the books as we go along, too. Not bad today so far. We got quite a few levels, quite a few things completed, and we're looking good. The only downside is my levels on my combat are very low, Which is why I kind of want to go to probably like go to Feburary Peninsula, fight some mobs, and start leveling up my skills a bit. Because right now my skills are really low leveled. And hopefully that will catch me up a bit by doing that. Hey! Oh, she out there. How dare you? How dare you? Mmm, all that pizza. Thank you for the pizza. Pizza. Let's grab this survival guide. Da 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 da. Was something aggro me, or was that just a... Okay, I was gonna say, something shouldn't have aggroed me yet. Not at this level. But yeah, technically at this point, at level 11, on my usual thing, I would basically be already running over to Vulcarum Dunes and just start grinding from there. So like level 20. I will be at some point grabbing Sneak and Invis. I'm gonna need that once I hit, well, at least Sneak and level 20. And then for Invis, we're just gonna have to wish me luck and get past the boss without Invis. I mean, technically, if you, I think you get used to FOVs, and usually they'll give you Invis through them. So, I just have to cast, I just have to cast the spells and then go. Ba-da. Ba-da. But yeah, this week so far, Friday, we're gonna try to finish up Dead Space. And then I'm gonna kind of figure out where to go from there. There's actually no currently, we're not doing any raiding in 14 right now, so I'm probably gonna be using my extra raid days to play other games. And chill and hang out with you guys. Or if we do stuff in 14, we just make it simple stuff. Alright, here's Gideus. So, I think it's this way. Let's play it safe. Let's summon our trusts. Lane will just destroy everything. It'll work out. And then melee for healing. Because I'm not as much of a healer. Alright, so just that's that. There should be a altar. We have to look for the altars, which are further down. They're quite a bit away, so... if we go down here to the... There's that. Oh, I think there's one of the altars right there. There's two altars we have to keep in mind. I think that one right there. To, yeah, Gu Pakya, and then we have to trade one more. I think it's further in. Here we go. Alright, there we go. You'll be coming a long way to deliver this, Kya. You'll be telling other smooth skins to keep offerings coming. Kya, Kya, Kya. Look how mean they can be. There should be one more. I do not know if the offering... I think the offering should be up here. Hi, friend. No. Well, thank you for killing them pretty quickly. Appreciate it. He's just like... He's like, yeah, I'm killing these guys quick. I'm like, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Oh, them... Oh. Okay. Hi, Scribe and Initiate. Come on. Come on, friendo. Oh. That's funny. I literally just go and, there we go. Well, that damage is not too bad for that. Should be over. If it's not, should be further down, or I think it's further down this way. Let's see. If memory serves correctly, if not, because I think these might be the harder mobs out here. Well, we're still initiates and such, so there should be... Oh, we're not at the higher end level. Okay, good. There should be... As long as we're careful and not get aggro by anything, we should be fine. I'll be over here, maybe? Oh, whoa, 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 that's not. Aha, I'm not to go that way. Nah, we don't need to go that way. We're fine. We're kind of. Oh, we don't go that way either. Yeah, I think this is a little. I think it's further. I don't think it's further in. I think it's actually a little bit back. We have to go back the other way. I sat there and looked. And I was like, yeah, no, we're good. We don't want to mess with that shit. There should be probably further back. We'll go back the other way. I think it's the other forked path. There we go. We turn this to the left. Yeah, this kind of shows too that you guys can do these things without having to necessarily do the like go and just level and then go and do the grind afterwards and all the stuff. You can kind of just early on come down and do the stuff. Is this the right way? Oh, it must be the oh, I know what it is. We have to go back and then go the opposite way we came. I think is what it was. My trusts are not doing so well. They're stuck. They're stuck. Did they fall? Okay. My trusts just cannot move, can they? You guys are hopeless. You gotta follow me. You can't, like, leave me like this, man. They're leaving me. They don't know what to do. They can't be helped. Oh, I gotta love it sometimes. When NPCs are like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sitting over there still. But yeah, you can actually over here, like you could where was the other one? I just saw altar of. Okay, it wasn't just me. I just had targeted. Oh. That's altar of offerings. And what's underneath that? Is that literally underneath me? It's underneath me. Yeah, I think it's underneath me. So I'm gonna have to go back around, drop down, and hopefully I hit the land the right side. As my trusts are probably still trying to figure out how do we get out of this spot. Alright, where are you guys? Oh, I went the wrong way. My trusts are over here somewhere. They just... Or did they just lose hope of humanity? Yes, they're still stuck. Hold on. I gotta go help them. Time to help them. Come on. How do you guys get stuck over here? There you go. Come on. I'll say, please don't get... Please don't get stuck again. I just got done unstucking you. I've got you unstuck. Don't restuck. Please, don't do that to me. I appreciate it if you wouldn't do that. Alright. So I'm gonna check down here. This actually gives me a chance to scale up anyway, so that works out. Nice. Okay. See, they should be down here potentially. Hopefully. We'll find out. Alright, they're coming after me. Alright, friend. Please, let me get in the battle. Jesus, sound effects. You should be this loud. Let's turn you down. Forgot how loud the sound effects are in this game. You have to like turn it all the way down. Otherwise the game's just like, oh. I'm bound. Can't do anything for the next 30 seconds. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm bound for the next 30 seconds of my life. Sorry, make that 17 seconds of my life. Make that 15. We're almost there. Almost there. Bound for the next 10 seconds of my life. I don't know why I'm singing it, but don't worry, it's fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I can finally be free. Maybe. Yay, I'm free. Bye. I can finally go. I got things to do, people to see. We're gonna fight everything on the way, so we're gonna have to, might as well. We're gonna poison. And then we're gonna do some... Right, oh, he is okay, good. It is working out appropriately. There we go. No. I don't remember I really need to go this far. I'm gonna come back. I feel like I don't have to go that far. It's gotta be the opposite side. Like, I don't think it's this far. This must be for something else, because I feel like I'm going way too far in. Yeah, I gotta please face the... Oh, God damn it, you're facing that way. Stay facing that way, and we will ignore... Oh, well. Ah, damn it, I was hoping to ignore you. Alright, samurai. Alright, we're gonna kill the samurai. Ow. Okay, I get it. You're a samurai. You're cool. We don't... It's like, it's fine. We're gonna poison. Stone. Water. Nope, okay. Level 12, I'll take that. Yay, leveled up. I'll take that level up. Yay! And we're gonna kill you. Alright, so that's level 12. Not too shabby considering all things. Then again, we do have to, like, stop and move. So yeah, it has to be the opposite side. So I feel like the enemies here... I'm like, wait, they don't remember needing to be this top, especially being the first mission. So it's gotta be the opposite side. As long as we know it's the opposite side and get to it quickly, we should be fine. I have a feeling we're gonna aggro some stuff, though. Potentially. Might be okay. Some stuff will aggro from time to time, others will not so much. Just really depends on your your level and your year and such like that. In this case, I should be perfectly fine. Alright, so here we go. We'll go through here. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the opposite side, because yeah, that confused me. I'm like, the altar? I don't think it's an altar I can really, like, use. So. Alright, so we're going to walk around this guy. And of all things considering, combat skills now level 10. Still can use some work. I think the other way does... I think... Let's see. I have to walk around the entire thing, I believe. I don't think you could just, like, swoosh through that quickly. I mean, we could try and see where this leads. I think the other one, you go back and around. Let's see. We'll just have to see what that happens. Oh, I can be part of the Unity chat now. There we go. Extra EXP boost. Do that daily. There are things that definitely be recommended that you do daily, and make sure you do daily because it will help definitely in the long run. You don't want to definitely wait too long on certain things. Do not know the altar is in this area or not, but we're going to double check. Because if it's not here, then it's further in. I think it's further in. In this case, this guy, it's further in. What I'm hoping for, to be honest, is that it's not all the way down in, like, where the altar and the other NPC was. So I don't think it should be that far, considering that these enemies are, like, level 18 to, like, level... So I guess this dungeon, like, level... I guess level 12 to 15-ish. But you don't want to go in that early. Alright, so... There we go. This should be here. It should be this one right here. Yep, there it is. Las Mosey. So it wasn't that far in. I was like, okay, I wasn't going nuts. Alright, there we go. Good. We are taking Smoothskin's food offering. Quack. But now you must be leaving. Quack. Guac. 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 They don't know. I don't know if they're trying to understand what they're trying to say here, you know? I guess, you know, it's a thing here. I don't know. So. Okay. So we'll go ahead. Turn this in. Yeah, that'll take us a bit to get there, so we will have a little bit. Remember these taking a while. I mean, thankfully, when I first had to do these on my main, because I went through the whole ordeal, I had an easier time since everything, of course, I was already at level 75, and the cat was the cap at the time. Or was it 75? No. I think it was like 80 or 85. It was when Abyssia came out, I came through and decided to finish up all the nation missions. Because already at 75, I managed to get I already got rank 10 with Bastoke at that point. So I figured maybe I'll try to hit, like, rank 10 with the rest of the nations later on my main. And now I managed to finish every single storyline on my main. I think I didn't finish TOAU when it first came out. No. When I get done. I think the only storylines I did not finish when I Came Return was Seekers and Wings of the Goddess. They're the only two storylines I did not finish. I finished everything else. Even all the three in the nations. They're all done. So when I came back, I had to sit down and really focus down those missions and just get them completed. So I had the rest of it complete. I will warn people in advance about some of the expansions, like Wings of the Goddess and Seekers. You will be doing a lot of cutscenes. Even if Treasure Star Argent, you're dealing with a lot of running around cutscenes. Like, you're dealing with nothing but probably... I would say at least 75% of your missions and all of them are basically running around and just grabbing cutscenes. That's it. Like, most of it is cutscenes running. So when we get to that point with this character, you're going to see a lot of running around and doing cutscenes. But I will be slowly trying to get each of the, like, stories completed so that when we get to ROV stuff, it'll be easier to do. Right now, when we look at it, the tutorial, and we look at the missions for Raspides, that's the first one. Flames of Fire, Prayer Flames, which basically is under Quest Current. It'll be under Quest, I believe. No, it's other missions, actually. Okay. Add-ons. Renaissance. A cryptic vision from the crystal is played in your mind. Strange woman bathed in light descended. Hey, Sabishi! This character's on Bahamut. This character specifically I made on Bahamut. That's what we decided in chat. But I still play my main on Ragnarok. I started playing it again. And I do still have a character on Ashura. My Adelia's on Ashura, but I haven't touched her since I started that character, so. All the characters. They're still around. This case for MMO Mondays, I'm focusing mostly on just this character. And starting from a fresh new perspective to... And I'm trying not to use guides. So, we're seeing how far I can get without using a guide. And it's hard. Almost was tempted to look up a few times for these missions, but I did not do it. Because thankfully right now, most of them at least have it easier to read and understand. And then when you understood, it's like, okay, it's not so bad. Because I'm about to hit rank 2, or try to get to rank 2. Actually, we pretty much hit rank 2 tonight, and I didn't look up any of the missions, so. Thankfully, I just remember from memory, okay, alright, these are mana orbs. Where do we go with the mana orbs? Alright. Okay, I'm not this tower, I'm not going to go further north then. And then remembered, like, the other ones for later. Yeah, that's what I was doing, like, trying to pre-plan everything. But yeah, I've gotten to level 11 already. I have my trusts, and I pretty much going from there right now. I got quite a few things already accomplished early on, so we're already getting there, I guess. Alright, so next up. Next up, to be... we need to go back to the... Where in what? Waters? Where in Waters? I should grab the home point. No, it's further down, right. The home point down is further down. Remember to go pick that up. Shatato. That's not Shantato, ladies and gentlemen. That's Shatato. Sorry to disappoint you. Home point 3. We're going to home point 3. And then we go to Lebehelpe, win the top. Gotta keep our peace with the Beastmen for the moment. Well, lies, they end up attacking me, so I took some of their stuff. Oh, wrong way. Oh, it's the Valentine event on here too. I might do that on my main. Where's my brain? Okay, there's it. It's over this way. It's over this way. The stairs are over this way. Silly. Yeah, so you kind of have to, like, most likely you usually have to use a guide for things, but, like, if you can get... Oh, here we go. Cutscene. As I wait for it. We at the Rannister would like to explore the underground canals, too. And investigate why the Great Beast disappeared after the war ceased. But the entrance to the canals and windress walls has been off limits for 20 years, despite our calls. Knowing only as the priming gate, Guardian guards it as of late. I know. That's why I'm asking you for your cooperation. Of our objectives coincide, I'm in the search of Karaha Baruha's laboratory, and you're in the search of the Great Beast's lair. But opening the priming gate is no easy thing. The key is our Rhinostery's minister ring, and Minister Mukususu wouldn't lend her ring even if you were really her friend. You don't get what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking you. Listen, while the night of Rukususu comes back from the Northlands. Let's continue this discussion later. Tataru! I swear to God, that's where they got the name Tataru. I am convinced now. Back from Gideus now, I see. Your mission's done. What joy, what glee. Oh, what? The Oristary Minister Adajito Morajito who wants to go to Karaha Baruha's lab in the canals, so it's really the truth, is what the rumors say. He's been asking about forbidden magic today. I'm surprised he doesn't get caught without quibble. But Winters of Sybil guards and the Great Star Sybil. Anyways, your task completes, your mission done. So return to the gatehouse where you begun. I'm sure something great awaits you back at the gate. Oh my god. I forgot. But you like to rhyme. Is it just because it flows with time? Well, I'm not making a dime from that rhyme. Alright, so let's go ahead and back to the gate. Alright, travel to Windhurst. Let's see. Not port. Woods. Near the exit, yes please. And we'll be officially rank 2. Which I'll probably start using my crystals I have, trade them to the guards, and start getting some rank points. Not bad. 1060 conquest points in the beginning, not terrible. Then again, I didn't do a lot of fighting yet, so. Alright, here we go. So, let's talk to Rahobuma. So you completed the mission. Then I shall be recommending you for a promotion to rank 2. I suggest you try your hand at conquest now, as you'll need to gain more rank points before we can issue you further missions. You could gain the rank points you need from participating in regional conquests. Ask the War Warlock Guide and Guard in charge of conquest over for further information. See you around. And there it is, rank 2. Followed by the fact that we got 1,000 gil for it. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to get more later. Alright, there we go. That's all you need to do. Trade all your crystals in, you get your rank points. Take care of. Forget how many you need, but... Alright. Lost for words. We'll at least get this started, but I'm not doing it tonight. Have you ever been to the Opistary Library of Magic in Winter's Waters? Looks like they're in a spot of trouble there, as they're urgently asking for any able adventurer we have on hand to help them out. How about it then? If you're free and you're up to it, why don't you volunteer to help the Opistary out? Accept. They proceed to the Opistary's Library of Magic immediately. It's on the north side of Winter's Waters, the building that to the road the North Gate runs through. Alright, so at least go through. I'm going to actually stop there. So we'll have to go to the Opistary next time we play. So we're going to keep that in mind. I think for the most part, this is about a good place to wrap up. Let me go set myself at least some waters for next time. Actually, no. Because I actually want to do next time, I want to start grinding and get some levels. So we're going to probably need to stop it here. We got a good almost 4 hours in today, which was really good. We got to level 12. We got to rank 2. And we got some of our trusts going. So we are doing okay. The only thing is we definitely still need to level up some skills. So my skills are pretty much far behind, but we will get to that shortly. Probably what I'm going to do with the grinding tomorrow for us. So, hey, all I can say in all is it's really good to be back to playing 11 again. That's just, it feels like home. Listen, I love 14. 11's my home still too. So like 11's one of my big home, comfy homes. So All right, guys, let's get to the ending screen now, shall we? As always, guys, thank you all for coming by and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. The good news is we got a lot done, so you know what? Pog to that, indeed. If you guys aren't already, make sure you're following the channel. Great way to keep informed when I go live. Also, a few other fun little things here. We're going to definitely be doing more Final Fantasy XI, definitely starting next week. We will, since we did miss a Monday, we are going to be actually sending it into March to make sure we get our 4 days in. So MMO Mondays for a while are going to be a little off-putting, so to speak, because of the way things are working out. I may do is I might even just make it up next day somewhere. Who knows? So just keep that in mind. If you guys aren't ready, make sure you're following the channel. Great way to keep informed when I go live. If you guys are part of my Discord, make sure to come join the Discord. It's another great way to keep informed when I go live. Twitter as well is another way to keep informed. And my YouTube, where I starting to try to get the uploads of videos going and that kind of thing. So with that being said, guys, appreciate you guys very much. Thank you guys for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate y'all. And I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to Egan. Egan is currently streaming some Final Fantasy XI. He tends to stream Final Fantasy XI pretty much every day. And basically is someone who I usually go and listen to when I need my Final Fantasy XI fix. So let's go say hello to